Evening. Hope you're having a good night. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm a bit happier than I was last night. Oh, I've got this thing on. I was going to take it off before I started. Because I'm a bit roasted. I'm a bit hot. I should have taken it off before I started. And now I've got it on. So you can see me taking it off. It's okay. I've not got anything. I mean, I have got clothes under it. Sorry, that's what I mean. Not that I haven't got anything. But yeah, so tonight I'm playing... Can't hear anything, but never mind. Take it off. Take it off. Tonight I'm playing Return to Monkey Island, the new game in the Monkey Island series. That's what we're doing. So let's get into it. You know, let's just get into it. I feel like that's what we should do. I'm not gonna say too much to start the stream, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, and here's the game. Well, almost. See this, right? It's kind of frustrating sometimes to have to go into this and like pick the game again so that it actually works. I'm going to turn the music up, which you'll probably hear, and it doesn't want to bring it up. Well, there it is. Okay, it's here at last. It's here at last. So here we are. This is Return to Monkey Island, the new game from the creator of Monkey Island. You don't know about Monkey Island? Well, luckily we've got a wee scrapbook. Let's see what this is about, actually. I want to see what this scrapbook is before I start the game. Scrapbook.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook?
Want to see his Mighty Pirate scrapbook? Let's have a look at it and just see how they presented this. Open the book.
Ever since I was a kid,
let's hear what he's got to say. Old Guybrush Threepwood.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty Pirate.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials.
There you go, look.
Your worth.
Just in case you've forgotten.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate.
Just in case you don't know what it's all about.
The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
All true.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than...
Is that a different thing? No.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
As he says.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life.
Yeah.
She was governor at the time.
Etc.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
So, yeah, I mean, essentially they've just done like a kind of scrapbook that kind of tells you about the previous games.
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
Yeah.
I scraped
the ghost pirate.
Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my
the guys.
to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
There you go, look.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey.
Yeah, from Stan.
With a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Anyway, I'm not going to go through the whole scrapbook thing because we don't need to do that. I'm pretty sure most people know what Monkey Island is. What we are going to do is start a new game of the new game. And we're going to play it on hard mode. We're going to play it on more puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey, for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. This might be a mistake, but I feel like we have to give it a try, right? I feel like we have to give it a try. An unexpected story begins, as it so often does. Let's go. Boy Brush.
Guybrush, come over here.
Tim is a wee boy.
Now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
all right, I promise.
Does he promise? I think this kind of carries on from the end of Monkey Island 2.
Supposed to be in here.
Does it not? Because that's where they come out of at the end.
What's next?
Let's goof on those 2. Pretend they're our parents.
I think there should be subtitles.
Sorry we ran off.
Just let me do something. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to wait. I can't bring the settings up yet to get the subtitles on.
Come on.
They're pretending those are their parents.
Let's pretend I have power.
I'm just gonna turn the volume down just slightly.
Lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
Get a subtitle for the pirate. It's so lifelike. What if it's real? It probably is. Do 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 do.
Sorry, boys. Could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Stop following us. It's creepy. They know that's
Sir,
why they were doing it, but they're very quick to say.
I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
They're very quick to say that they
I've never had one of those.
that they'll go away.
You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your
A
life.
scurvy dog.
Wow.
Yes, scurvy dog. So first of all, before we do anything, we need to have a look and see. I kept going to video again. Not there. Interface. Display speaker's name. Do we need to do that? Possibly not, but speech text backing. I don't know. Let's have light. Small, medium, small. Let's go small because I think the medium might be is a wee bit too big. So I don't really get an option for subtitles from what I can see. Text and language. Ah, here we go. Text, speech, speech only. Text and speech, that's what we want. And we'll put the text speed at medium, I suppose. Well, writer's cut, more blather, worse pacing. Let's not do that. Can we turn off the previously on feature as well? Because I don't think we need that. Here we go. Right, we're in the game. So, he said we have to try and find get a scurvy dog.
It's got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Just like a hot dog thing.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate.
Is he gonna wake up?
Hello? Phil.
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Dead to the world. Is this parrot real?
Sounds real.
Yep, sounds real, you're right. We've got a barrel. In the barrel is a rat. Drinking a wee cocktail and just messing about, really.
Some places you go have scurvy.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run.
We're knocking the door. Get ready to run.
I guess they don't
Person
like
put their
visitors.
fist out. They were like, fucking go away.
Scurvy dogs.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs. That's the place we want to go to. This place here. What's this say?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Well, it must be the place then. Must be the place.
I
Now,
always had the hiccups.
I did play the start of the game, so I did do the puzzle that you need to do here. Let's have a chat with this guy first. Check out the glasses.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
That's a pretty thick layer of grease, to be fair. Let's have a chat with him.
You kids better have money.
Better have money, damn you!
We've got all kinds of money.
Do we have money? Give us a couple of scurvy dogs.
A couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Piece of 8.
Money.
Pieces of 8.
Grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Yeah, we know.
You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Now we've also got this. Please?
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of
Just
hungry
something.
kids?
Do you think he'll do that? No.
Listen up, you little
No,
butcher.
bugger off.
Let me tell you something.
Go on then, tell me.
I don't like kids.
He doesn't like us.
I'm an
Okay.
honest businessman trying to
Doesn't
make
like
a
us.
honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Alright, I get it.
I guess
I get it. He's a prick. I get it.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way.
So there's an outhouse across the way.
People's pockets when they sit down in there.
Coins fall out of people's pockets in the outhouse.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
So we need to take the key because this is for the outhouse.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Yeah. Not sure that really helps, to be honest. Let's have it.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that.
And would I? I'd be wise to do it.
The last kid who didn't bring back the key.
There's all sorts of things to worry about with
A scurvy dog
that situation.
By sticking it in your armpit.
I'll take your word for that. So yeah, this is the outhouse. We can mess around with the outhouse, but what we actually want to do is examine the outhouse key
Friends. They call
and use it to unlock the door.
Good. You unlock
Oh, I didn't hear what he said. Did he call it Le Scurvy Dog? Smell the sludge. Let's do that.
Ugh, what is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet.
It's probably all just going round in a circle.
using hands.
It's all just going round in a circle. What's this little metal thing? So I've done this bit, obviously, and I kind of...
But it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Yay, it's a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost
Now,
as good as a
when I
real.
tried the game out briefly, I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Do something to it to turn it into a coin. That's what I thought, you know? To do something with it, turn it into a coin. See if there's anything in the toilet while we're here.
Why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
I don't think anyone wants to look in the toilet, to be honest. He doesn't like the idea. Let's go outside. Right, we got what we wanted. And we can put the key back. Can I get that rope? Tie up Chucky.
Hey, Chucky. Stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
We have to get scurvy dogs first. He won't get tied up until we've had a scurvy dog. So let's get some scurvy dogs. The good thing is as well that even if we put the key back, we can still get in the outhouse, which is nice. So we'll put the key back because we don't need it anymore.
Hey, look. I'm returning the key.
Yay!
Want a medal?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a medal actually. How you doing, Lynn? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Here we go. Look what I found.
What can we
It's
do?
money. That's been on the toilet floor.
Tastes like a piece of eight.
It's been covered in shite.
Scurvy dogs if you want.
We do. Went to see these. Look at these things. They got flies on them and everything.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
What are you getting? Not one of them. Look at them. The state of that. Who wants one of them? How you been getting on with the beading?
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Wander about. See if we can find it. Let's see if we can tie him up. We want to tie him up.
Hey,
None?
Chucky. Stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Oh, he's just saying no way. Alright, fine. Read the sign.
Exhibit removed.
Oh.
Aw.
Don't know what that exhibit was, but it's gone. I'm guessing none.
Say two.
Smells like grog.
It's a grog barrel. We don't want to go in there. 0. Oh god. Oh no. It sounds like it's going to be a bit of a push to get it done by the weekend. So there's not really anywhere else we can go at the moment here. The only place we can go is through this archway.
That's my friend D.
That's his friend D.
Hey, Chucky. What are you jerk faces up to?
You jerk faces.
I'm making
Oh
a
well,
list
good
of
time to do it.
things do. Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
She's an expert planner.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
She called us zitheads. It could be worse, I suppose. She could have called us something far nastier. There's an anchor here. Let's have a chat about the anchor. We can talk about the anchor, apparently. Or talk to D about the anchor. I thought for a minute that said you're going to bed now. I was like, what?
That just shows how little you know about anchors.
Is that not a cool anchor?
This is not a very good example.
No worries.
If you write as much about anchors as I have.
No worries. I'll bear that in mind.
Originally weren't designed to hold ships in place.
So I can skip this dialogue by pressing the full stop. I don't know if this is just a tutorial thing to tell you how to skip past what people are saying if you want to. So I don't know if you're supposed to listen to this.
The other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that
Did you know
was
that?
popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after
I don't think any of this is true.
the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind
So yeah, you can
of
just go-
on a modern anchor. If you look close, you can tell that
He's
one
falling asleep though, you can see,
is
look.
larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting. The little
We don't want the anchor plummeting.
to make it
It's true. You don't want the anchor plummeting.
same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead.
A wooden anchor.
People invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies.
Wanker
The only way
companies.
they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city.
That's exciting.
Because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, yeah.
It's like you made port in Invisible City.
On anchors.
She's an expert on anchors. We're done, thankfully. And you know, I can go back. If I missed anything, I can press the comma, look. But I don't want to do that. So I think that's just like a tutorial bit telling you how to do stuff. Challenge Chucky to a race. She does stop eventually.
Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2,
Who's gonna win the race?
go!
Why did I not?
Chucky wins!
Why did I not run? I didn't even run.
Yeah.
Uh,
I wonder where this path goes.
This path that goes over there. Challenge him to another race, right?
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate.
Yeah, she'll officiate.
2, 1, go!
Yes, I won the race. He went straight into a tree. Oh no. Poor boy, yeah? Poor boy. I didn't get anything for winning that race though.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
He can feel an extra tooth with his tongue. Let's see what she's got to say anyway.
Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
I don't know. I don't know. She might be wrong about that. We'll take some bread.
Hey, hands off.
Hands off the bread. That's for the ducks. Let's talk to them.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
Do we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
We'll just pretend that we're actually feeding the duck.
We got it for ourselves.
Oh, no, they brought it for themselves. This is our bread. This is very special bread.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
Pretend to be our parents, Dad.
What do you mean, again?
Didn't even realise.
Real parents.
Yeah. There's a duck having a swim. Wonder what's in this basket. Let's have a
I
look.
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
No, he's just gonna dig in and see.
Doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
It's probably true. He's got a very red face, this guy.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
But then you would only have a quarter of a mind. Or
Blah, blah,
he doesn't have enough of a mind to give away.
blah,
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree.
blah, blah, blah.
They can't even think anything to say now.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
blah, blah, blah. I certainly hope you'll have better manners in the future.
Maybe I will. I mean, I don't know what. Look, there's somebody tangled up in this net here.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
I don't think that's true, but you can practice sword fighting up here with our food that apparently we didn't eat.
Never hope to beat me.
Oh yes, we've got the
You'll never catch up to my level.
ketchup. That's terrible. That was a terrible. That was a terrible sword fighting quip.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
That was exciting, wasn't it? We've got some yuck on the floor.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's
dunno.
ketchup. It's supposed
Oh,
to be
ketchup.
really good with scurvy dogs.
Oh well, dip your scurvy dogs in the ketchup then. Let's go. Have we got them? Let's dip the scurvy dog in the ketchup.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not.
I'm not allowed to. Do we have anything we can pick up some ketchup with? Can I take? I can't take the to-do. What's on my to-do list? Buy scurvy dogs, find a coin, mess around and explore, check out the anchor, beat Chucky in a race, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well, and find our real parents. Let's search for a 4-leaf clover.
Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
It didn't say he has to find one, did it? It just said search. Something tells me it's not gonna last very long. He's just standing there.
I'll find a clover some other time.
Is that cleared that off my to-do list, do you think? No, I have to find one. Okay. Can I not, like, glue together two-leafed clovers? We need to find a way to pick up that ketchup. Oh, can I pick it up by hand? Oh wow, I just picked up
Scurvy dog.
a glob of ketchup in my hand. Lovely stuff. Let's combine that with our hot dog, scurvy dog, and let's take a bite. It's going to be a bit gritty, I think. A bit mouldy looking. He is actually going to try it. Yeah, I don't think that was good. I think he just tricked me into putting dirty ketchup on my hot dog.
Yuck!
Yep.
That was ketchup.
Whoops.
It wasn't ketchup, unfortunately. A cute duck.
I want to feed the duck.
What are we going to feed it? They won't give us any bread. I think there's a way we can distract them. Maybe it'll eat this.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
It's covered in rancid ketchup now. So I guess we have to somehow get the bread off them, so we need to find a way to do that. What does the sign say?
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
So yeah, I mean, we can go looking for a 4-leaf clover, but I'm assuming there's a better way to do that.
Path goes.
Dunno, let's find out. It goes to a
I've
gate.
got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that
fills a whole shoebox.
That's good. He's kept his scurvy dog sticks.
I should find a coin to throw in.
Oh look, there just so happens to be a coin right there that we're going to throw down the well. What are we wishing for? I wish Chucky had a moustache. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. I don't want to do that. I wish for a cool plant. No. I wish he had a moustache.
He had a mustache.
And now he has a moustache. Uh-oh. It's massive. It's taken over his whole face. And now it's gone. Can I get my coin back?
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Yeah, we probably should have made that wish before, to be honest.
Some places you go have scurvy.
We should probably have made that wish before. What else is on our thing? So we need to find a 4-leaf clover and we need to feed the duck. But we can't just search for a 4-leaf clover because that apparently doesn't work. Oh, it's a 4-leaf clover! We found one!
I found one.
It is one, he's right.
Awesome.
Now we're gonna be very lucky now. For the rest of the game, hopefully we'll be very lucky. I can't go on the wee ride. Can't do anything with that. There's a sword fighting thing where you can kind of learn like the sword fighting skills or whatever, I guess. Find our real parents, feed the duck. How am I gonna... What can I do? Can I get them to do something so that I can feed the duck? Maybe I can give them a 4-leaf clover for the bread.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
You can click him, I think, to ask you, to give you some advice. If you want. I don't think this is gonna work, but... No, you can't trade that with them. Okay. So I think we gotta go through that gate, because there's not really anything else to do at the moment.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we have
Alright, so he's saying we might not be able to come back. See what he says.
fun.
I gotta be honest with you, that didn't seem like a very good idea. What does she say?
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
They're not skipping right. They're not skipping the right way. They should know. They should know that they're not skipping the right way. So, can I, if he...
Wonder what's in that basket.
If he goes to Luke,
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for...
grab some bread while they're not looking.
How rude.
Nah, it was easy. How rude, he says. We got some bread. So now I guess we just want to give the bread to the duck and then we've done what we need to do in this area. And then we'll get to the game proper, I guess. We're like, where did you get that bread from? Did you steal our bread? They didn't say anything. And there we go. We've done all of that, so now we can leave. And then I guess we'll go to the proper game. Maybe they're just waiting for us. Is that... There's his dad. There's his dad. You're back. Oh, your internet connection died. Oh god.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
That's frustrating.
Having fun?
That's very frustrating.
Scurvy dogs.
Hope it stays up.
Have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
Hmm.
We're playing your adventures. We just did, Big Whoop.
So Guybrush,
Whoop.
the main character, is the guy that you're used to from the Monkey Island games if you've seen them or played them before.
He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like
I feel like this is where we're going to get is he's going to tell a story.
Like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. How the
Punching
heck-
and fireworks. Yeah.
The secret, not the real one.
What if...
Sure,
Yeah,
but
we
that's
did.
not what that story was about.
It was a
Kids, let me tell you a story that is
it was a
about finding the
chest
secret of
in
Monkey
a...
Is this a long...
I've never seen them before. They're good games. Classic kind of adventure games, you know.
Yeah, I have to go...
Where we have to
walk my tarantula.
combine random things to solve problems.
No, stick around.
Potentially.
This is a good one.
They've gone.
See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact...
A lot of it will be just listening to what they're saying, I suppose.
I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went
And it's
to
about
London to get
pirates.
my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
So we might have some piratey music to look at. I've played the original ones before on stream a while back, so Here we are. I feel like it's a bit quiet, actually. Just gonna put it forward a little bit. Put the volume up a little bit, should I say? Here we go. Melee Island. The classic sound and music. It looks very different, and a lot of people didn't like the way they changed the kind of look of it, but I actually quite like it. There is a lot of talking to people in this game, I have to say. So it'll mostly be me making comments about stuff, I expect, as usual. We'll go through the whole intro. And I am playing this on the harder difficulty setting, so the puzzles might be a little bit more difficult. But not like the kind where we have to, like, remember symbols and stuff, potentially. I'm trying to think what it would be compared to. Not an awful lot, to be honest. There's a lot of sort of adventure-y, point-and-click adventure games from years past that it's kind of... that are kind of influenced by the kind of original game, I suppose, so... I don't think you're going to have to, don't worry. I don't think you'll have to get your notebook out.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island.
Yeah.
The hub of pirating in the Caribbean.
It's not those kinds of ones, it's more like solving weird situations than anything else.
Rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Probably doesn't.
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood.
Haven't seen you in a
What
while.
have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly. Swashing buckles and so on.
Swashing his
But now I'm
buckles?
doing an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
Yeah.
LeChuck's here in Melee?
The ghost
Is there
pirate.
widespread panic? Are people
Hopefully you'll
evacuating?
manage to.
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's
No
just here
carnage.
taking on supplies
No
and tools,
carnage.
As far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Yeah, they're like enemies.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife.
Yeah.
He's always had
He
designs
did.
on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened.
That's true.
And didn't she
To be
more
fair.
or less rescue herself?
Pretty
That's
much.
not the point.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas.
She's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land.
Sometimes the land too.
Nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag, a depraved, ruthless villain, and a loud talker.
Talks
And I'm
loud.
Not those things.
No.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Yeah, well, what do you know, mate?
We've been enemies for my
We've been
whole
enemies
career.
forever.
Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Said the same thing. That guy steals all my best ideas.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
He's even
Are you
stolen
sure
my
it isn't the other
journey
way
idea.
around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he
Who came up with the idea
I'm
first,
sure
though?
He's just doing this to get one up on me.
I'm out on my own voyage. Mine!
Mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on
Loading
the
up, ready to
dock
go.
as we speak.
Can we, like,
Well,
steal his boat,
I'm gonna
maybe?
hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
We need money.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the
The
Scum
pirate
Bar.
leaders again.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back.
They're
a
probably
draw
like
and push out the
skeletons.
details.
Scum Bar, by the docks.
I know where it is.
Long table in the back.
Yeah, we know
I
where
where
it
I'm
is.
going.
We'll see.
Will it be completely different from what I'm thinking of?
I could stare at this forever.
Stare in the
That wouldn't
bonfire.
be much fun for you.
You're right, it wouldn't. Just warm our hands up. There's an owl.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I think he's probably more thinking that it looks a bit like him. But, yeah, it does look like an owl too. On we go. Do. Re-elect.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Well,
She's
Governor
keen on
Carla,
bluntness.
that's someone else. She's keen on bluntness. Which is a bit of a strange kind of thing, isn't it? You don't want your swords to be blunt. So this is him loading his ship. Go for a wander up there and see what's going on. Let's go and see what's happening up here.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Alright, so we want to find out what's happening over there first. Somebody's got a crate with a bird on top of it. Let's go talk to the pirate leaders. They'll probably tell me to do some ridiculous stuff. These aren't the leaders, these are just random pirates. Ooh, a collectible card trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards.
Ooh.
Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Oh yeah, it totally looks like it's unattended, you're right. Just take it. In the back of the scum bar is... Oh, well, I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? I guess we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's talk to this pirate
I need
first.
to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the back. I mean, we know that, but we were just having a look.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a
We'll
new
just ask them as well.
In the back.
In the back, come on. There they are. What is in the back room? Probably the kitchen.
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
Probably the kitchen. Can we look in that book again? The kitchen. It's right. We were right. The kitchen. How do I get out of this? Okay, so that's one question. Pirate
Have you
leaders.
seen the pirate leaders around?
Is this
This is
them?
their table. In fact, you'd probably better move.
You don't want to get caught by the pirate leaders.
It's our table, Rummy.
Uh,
We're the pirate leaders.
Oh no.
Get lost.
They're new pirate leaders. Hadn't heard there was a change of
I
leadership.
hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to
Nobody sent me a notification. No. Nobody gave me a call. Nobody let me know. Where are the three older guys who used to be here?
Where are the three older guys who used to hold
Probably
court?
dead.
Who cares?
They
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
probably
Making
aren't.
up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
It's like nobody cares about trials, yeah. Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition? They're not gonna
You I should
they're not
talk
gonna
to about
finance an
financing
expedition.
An expedition. Who is
No.
it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, you've probably heard of me.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Let's hear what
Probably
nasty
Probably not.
no, probably
Permission to
not.
slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
No,
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous!
is she?
I've got her on a trading card. Her
Not as famous as his dad,
wonder stats were
though. He's not that famous.
Wonder stats aren't
He
everything.
thinks he is, but he's
And
not
the
that
others were
famous.
Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay?
No,
Listen to this.
they weren't that great.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Maybe I do. There's someone hanging out a window over there. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
Someone's already found it.
Secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Well, you know, who knows? It's a prize of incalculable monetary value. It's a mystery for the ages that must be
Must
solved.
be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Well, the door's open, I just walked in. They're laughing. It's not funny. That's not funny.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but
Mm-hmm.
hear me out.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? I doubt
Would you at
it.
least consider advancing me some funds?
I somehow
it's
doubt
a
it.
surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Well, they won't get their money back. I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew.
Could you at least point me
Yeah.
towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
I do, but I need a better one.
Up a creek without a ship.
That's not really how that goes, but
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew.
I
A
assume that
percentage
probably
of their earnings or
mentioning
something.
LeChuck, they'll be
No
like,
one in here
good.
wants to chase your pipe dream.
Well, they might, you never know. If you don't know if you don't ask, right?
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
Let him.
Chuck?
Yes.
Yeah, he's outside
the
right
dreaded
now.
Zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's
Yeah.
here in Melee, getting ready right now.
Yeah, did
If
they not know
doesn't
that?
Prove it's a worthwhile venture. I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Yeah, just
Excellent.
join him.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when
Yeah.
you can just join the one that's already going?
But he's my mortal
Have fun with
enemy.
Your scary ghost friend. Bye bye.
They're not
The
interested
slight
in.
problem
They're not
with
interested in
that
helping
idea
me.
Is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Yeah. I knew they're laughing again. I just think it's ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous to them. Alright, mate. Okay, I get it. It's funny. I get it, it's funny. What is she carving into there? They're carving ha 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 into the table?
I can do this on my own.
Well, you need a
If I
boat.
can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate.
Yes!
I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes.
We'll steal a ship.
I like the old pirate leaders better.
Yeah, I think they were better. I just want to check something, actually. They're not going to kick me out, are they, if I try and go to the kitchen? Smells good in the kitchen.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yay, he knows who I am.
Breathe. How have you been?
Good day. Not bad.
Good.
How's
Yeah,
Elaine?
not too bad.
She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming.
That was nice of her, to be fair. She's good, no pieces missing, still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
What do you mean?
Place is clean. Our
No.
health certificates are up
He's
to
worried
date.
about his health
It's
certificates.
not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, good.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Yeah, no worries. The atmosphere's in the bar's different from what it used to be.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Let's
but
see what's happening.
I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
Everything changes, but him, he doesn't change.
And your low alcohol tolerance.
Yeah, although you'd think that he works in a bar, you'd want him to have a higher tolerance, right? The new pirate leaders seem like jerks.
Those new pirate leaders
'Cause they
seem
do?
like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I
They've
want to
driven
stay
off
in
his
business.
regulars.
Also, if I tried to get them
And
to
we're
leave,
sure that the
they'd
maggots on the
probably
table
cut me
behind
up
him
and
haven't
throw
done
me in the
that.
soap.
And on top of that
Frankly,
barrel,
I'm
look.
terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
So what you're saying is they're better pirates. Eventually we're going to find the secret of Monkey
Did I
Island.
mention I'm going to find
I think
the
I've
secret
probably
Monkey
told
Island?
people that about a million times
I
throughout
don't
history.
think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be
Yeah.
hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only
Yeah,
ship
we'll
out
have to
there
steal the
is
Chuck's ship.
Chuck's.
Nice.
Even better. Two birds with one stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Gotta get him off the ship first. I think I hear the health inspector.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Now he's
Just
gonna go
That joke never gets old.
and... Yay! Keep up the good work. We're not gonna ask say it again.
Thanks. Will do.
So what do we want? I want to admire the mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Let's offer to help clean up with the mop.
Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I
A
help you
down
clean
payment
up?
on a ship
Put that down before
for
you hurt
mopping the
yourself.
floor.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
You've got to be very careful about mops.
Honestly,
unless
I think I prefer
unless
to
you've
keep it
taken your mop safety training, you really shouldn't be mopping. What else have we got here? Yuck.
pests or garnishes.
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Local maggots.
Active little guys, aren't they?
He's keeping some local maggots,
Food is
that's
more
good.
exciting when you can smell the risk.
Rancid food. All of it. Every bit of food is rancid. What's in the thing?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Sweaty socks. Is it sweaty socks in a bowl? Is that what it is? Let's go in here. Let's go out here and see what's about. There's a bird. Check out the wooden seagull.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay, so there's a wooden seagull there.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
And some string. Always useful is string and rope.
Looks like a mugshot.
Looks like a mugshot. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, so we've got some string. String's always going to be useful, right? String will be useful. Is there anything in here that's actually useful other than that? Doesn't really look like it, does it? One sec. There we go. There was only one question for the old quiz book, so I guess we'll keep moving. So, we could go to that ship over there, but I want to just see what else is going on first. Low Street.
Guybrush!
Oh, she's here. What's she doing here?
Are you going to tell a mushy part now?
Probably,
A little.
probably
but
a little
we can
mushy.
skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story. Well, yeah, I mean, she's one of the main characters, so...
Story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
I see. How's your scurvy prevention project?
How's your scurvy prevention project?
Needs to eat some limes.
We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come
Limes
up with
and
a way to deal
lives.
with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
I can imagine. You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you, would you?
Have a
Just on the off chance.
Silly.
A wee
I
ship.
came on a charter, just like you.
Did he come on a
Yeah, I
charter?
figured that, but it never hurts to ask.
I didn't see where he
I'm finding
came
it harder than I
from.
thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
He just
I knew local
appeared
leadership was less
on top of a
sensible.
mountain.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Because there's
Thanks.
someone
I'll
at the
try that.
docks who's a bad person. Sounds like we've both met
Sounds
Captain
like we
Madison,
both
though.
met Captain Madison.
I
There's
don't
something on the
like her.
floor back there. I think it's a
She's the one who
card.
pushed to shut down the shipyard.
Shut down the
She doesn't
shipyard?
understand the
A
value of the
pirate shutting down a
Secret
shipyard? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Me too.
Obviously, the woman
Do
has
they not
no
need
taste and
ships?
a lousy sense of humor.
I'll have to get
I
going.
have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do.
Lots to do.
Bye.
So there's a card. I think there's a card on the floor, which is for one of those trivia things. I don't know what the question. Let's see what the question is for the old trivia card. What is the Le Ship cat's name? I don't know, and we'll find out later. Okay. Criticize the statue.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue.
Sorry,
of
I thought
Elaine.
for a minute he was going to say,
Best
"You're a horrible
ever governor of
statue."
Melee.
Read the flyer.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important.
Limes,
boring.
Corbett. Yeah.
I've never once made it all the way to the end.
He's never read the flyer.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Oh, probably shouldn't do that then. Enter the International House of Mojo.
Ah, the International House of Mojo.
Is it the same
place hasn't
person running
changed
it as
in
usual? There's a box there with a lot of locks.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
It would appear to be the same person.
I have been waiting for you.
Well, we've got a new mission probably. I mean, ever since we last saw each other, it's been years.
You mean
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago.
She's already moved on to the next bit of the conversation.
Even when you are fated to arrive.
Obviously.
gift?
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Please do.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will.
Pride and free will for him, not much, as she says. Well, what is it? Throw a whole bottle in there.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles.
Many obstacles.
lie ahead.
Serpent?
As usual.
Obstacles? Got it.
There's a boat. And it sunk. Is my boat going to sink? I don't want my boat to
Must
sink.
Walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
I've already...
And now I'm going back again.
Cryptic messages. What's this?
When you
There's
are
another book.
unsure
What's that
of
book?
The way forward. Open this book for guidance on what
I've got
is
a book
to
that gives
come.
me guidance on what's to come.
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
So we've got a hint book.
A book of hints. Use it
What's it really?
wisely.
It's a book of hints.
To
Yeah.
know too much diminishes
I like that
the
the
way.
cauldron kind of drops down into the floor. It's quite a nice wee touch.
Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
So,
It does?
pretty much we have to go to the docks. Okay, so the docks are where we want to go. Let's have a look at all the other stuff first.
Closed by order of Madison Enterprise.
So this is this Captain Madison.
This was my favorite novelty store.
Been shutting stuff down. It's Wally's Maps and More.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Wally was in the second game. To steal
At
a
Chamber of Commerce
monocle off
Midnight
him.
Luncheon. Back shortly.
Can we go
The
in?
sign says at Chamber of Commerce
Okay,
Midnight
so we
Luncheon.
can't
Back shortly.
we can't go in because he's not there right now. Which is fair enough. I'm guessing that's going to be the same on here too. Talk to the old woman.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
It's probably true, yeah. That's all she's got to say. I'm guessing this note will say the same
The
thing.
note says forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Cash would have been better than memories. They're probably right about that, you know. Let's go in the alley here. Anything interesting in the alley? There's just a door.
It seems to be stuck closed.
No, it's stuck closed now. Oh, we can double click to go faster, which is nice. Memories.
Aw, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she
Yeah.
showed me she only needed me to risk my heart.
Didn't need
Also,
to risk his
the
neck.
windows need some work.
I would say so, yeah. They're all broken and everything. It's not nice. It's not good. Leaving an old building to get run down like that. The jail's still open though, I notice.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Yeah.
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
It's Otis and it's Stan.
Otis, old pal.
Stan and his reasonably priced coffins.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time.
Oh, he was in the other one, yeah.
Different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
That was the thing people were calling out, you know, they were talking about the new art style and how they didn't like it. I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. Big news, I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
Big news.
He's not going to want to join me.
After the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail.
Yeah, that's all he remembers. He's thinking, we're going to Monkey Island again.
But maybe you can still help
He's
me
going
out.
to Monkey Island again. Maybe he'll let me escape again.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
So maybe we've got to rescue him.
Most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently
Oh, a
across the
locksmith
way.
just across the road.
I'm told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Do you think that a locksmith who's still allowed to be open is going to want to do anything to get in trouble?
I'm a victim of circumstance.
Alright, aye, sure.
Circumstance being that too
Victim
much
of
attention is
circumstance.
paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
It's true, you didn't be careful. I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for, though.
Didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
What was it?
Nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
What kind of flowers?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's
Illegal?
garden instead.
Don't do illegal stuff. Illegal stuff is, well, it's illegal, so don't do it. Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
Picking flowers from
Don't
the
do that.
governor's
That's
garden
bad.
sounds like an
That's
unwise
illegal.
choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Good.
Except the flowers.
It's good to know.
Annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you've got
They only grow once a year. It's fine.
It's custard night. I don't think I can take that
Oh
again.
god.
I'll make
They're
it my
feeding them
number 3
custard.
priority.
Thanks.
He'll make it his number 3 priority. There's some important information on here.
Says jail rules.
Oh, there's rules.
No escaping.
Oh, well, that's good. You know, that's that out of the way then. Unfortunately, I can't help you, mate. See, the rules say that you can't escape.
It's like a swamp. Without the
Well, that's it. The rules say you can't escape.
Stan?
Hello there, son.
And he's throwing his arms around as usual, his wild gesticulation. Sorry to see you in jail.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
It's fair enough. I was hoping to buy a ship from you.
Really hoping to buy a ship from
One of the many things that he sold over the years.
I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away.
I always love his
My
suit
hands
as
are
well.
tied. They're shackled.
That the,
I can't do it. Not at any price.
The thing kind of moves around. A weird background.
Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Typical, really, isn't it? It's just the way things go.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
We have to talk to all these people just to find out what's going on. Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything.
He's got
on
nothing.
It pains
He's got
me
no
to lose a
ships.
sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find.
We're gonna have to go to the docks, I think. Could you refer me to a competitor?
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Probably not.
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
I can't buy one off you.
Seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't
Yeah.
help me,
It's not much competition, let's be honest.
Anyway, there's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old
Ugh.
Stan. I didn't really.
It's like the kind of
anticipate a
unscrupulous
situation
salesman
like this one
type, you know?
coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny.
Ah,
Get yourself
yes.
on board a worthy vessel. Gain the confidence of the crew.
Get on, we'll
wait for
chuck
the right
ship
moment,
and
strike.
get everyone to mutiny
If you
against a
don't get
ghost
killed,
pirate.
Look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline.
So you can buy it off
Naturally,
us.
It'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Yeah, that's helpful. I mean, you're in jail, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. What did you do that got you
What
arrested?
did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters. It's who he is.
Alright, aye.
One day,
Is that why he was
in a moment of
arrested? Because of who he
weakness,
was?
Crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head
Sounds bad.
high. And you know
Sounds
what's
dodgy.
in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People.
Yeah.
People are in my heart.
Ugh, get them out.
Anything
What are they doing
I may
in
have
there?
allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you do for the people that got you
What
arrested?
did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
Yeah,
I gave them what they wanted.
exactly.
Now, naturally,
What did he
people
give
don't
them, though?
always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes
What
it takes a
exactly
man
did he
with
give
a
them?
talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of
So I want to kind of cover all the stuff that's going on in the game as well, not just go right to the thing and
misrepresentation and even
fraud as well. Oof.
But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay
Yeah, as I say,
Island flounder birds.
a very unscrupulous
That's why I'm
salesman.
not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
So it's a pirate village that's locking someone up for being a little bit fraudulent. Didn't you used to have a law practice?
Didn't you
You
used
did
to
at
have
one
law
point, yeah.
practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
There's a surprise.
More or less, it's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Oh, it does have a pretty specific meaning. Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
It's not allowed to. That's against the rules.
Warms me to
I
think
can't believe
that
he's
you
offering
do
to do
that
that.
for
It's
old
out against the
pal
rules.
Dan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look
These are
good in
good points,
trial.
to be fair.
So thanks, but no thanks.
So he doesn't want to be rescued. Is there anything else I can do for
Anything
you?
else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment.
Oh, what's that?
In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush.
Yeah, you can't be without your toothbrush, you know what I mean? Don't know what kind of water they're going to be using in the jail.
Desk in the office.
Sure thing.
But if we go to his office, we can get it. I'm going to go after the secret of Monkey Island. You'll be like, oh, great,
Secret?
good luck.
Boy, that takes me back. But
Yeah.
if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada.
Tree, mate,
Just
tree.
remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. That's advice.
That is advice. See you later.
Later.
Yep.
So we gotta go try and get a key made. What's this? Looks like a health
I don't
hazard?
remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Oh, it's running down the wall. Good.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
Yeah, they've just got the water running in the wrong place, really. That's the biggest problem. Right, let's see what we need to get a key made by this locksmith.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya.
There.
There's another book there. Is that book important?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Alright, okay. I won't.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands.
Is that
No,
is that a
marks the
treasure
spot.
map?
It's southern Florida. I have family
Oh, it's
there.
southern Florida. Okay. That makes sense. Ask about locks.
What's this lock?
That's for hats.
Is he going to do that for a while? A hat lock? You get hat locks?
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
Could ask them about all the locks.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
Any of 4 different keys?
What's that lock?
Some kind
A
of...
famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat.
His front doormat. It must have been a nice doormat.
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas. And please, don't touch the glass.
Okay, well anyway, we've come up with that. Are the crackers free?
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
They're her last crackers. We've got some nested boxes.
Nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes.
What's the other- what's
Real
the-
challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller
I
one.
don't think that's possible.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't think that's
Pleased to meet
possible.
you. I'm Locksmith.
Oh, good.
Right?
Good name.
Nope. And before you
Good
ask,
strong name.
yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Alright, okay. Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Can you really make
Doesn't
keys
really.
for stuff?
It's just making a
That seems
key,
like a
right?
magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary.
Serial numbers on the
Information.
locks. Seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial
Seems
number.
wrong that you can make a key from just the
It
serial
does.
number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their
But
key.
if someone needs a new key,
You know how people are.
then, you know, you need to... Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new one?
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
There's probably a
That's
bit more
why
to
you
it than
should
that, yeah.
Never share the serial number with anyone.
So we're going to need the serial number for that lock. What happens if you lose your key and the serial number? Well, then you're fucked.
Serial number at the same
I
time.
would imagine.
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case.
Ah,
And
so we
if
can
you
look at
lose
the lock.
Chances are you don't need a new key.
Yeah, probably. That's a good point as well. What's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's
Stop
lock?
me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made.
Well, don't tell her what you're going to do.
Small enough that you need a special tool to read them.
Oh, we need
Only a
some kind
pro
of...
could have a tool like that.
Some kind of tools. Can I borrow your lock serial numbers?
Borrow your lock serial number reading
What if someone wants
My
to, like...
magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed
What
out
if
of
someone
the
wants to do this highly illegal thing? Oh, could I maybe do that highly illegal thing? Okay. Who's the old lady in the window across the road?
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones.
Whitey Bones.
Here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
It's an interesting name. How well do you know Whitey
How well do you know
Bones?
Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
She's following this person around.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
So
Exciting.
we need to get
story of
the
my
serial
family
number from
is
the
that
lock.
The secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
I see. I think we've had all the conversation. If it's a key, could you duplicate it?
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
No.
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
Yeah, probably not. How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would you like to join a pirate
Probably
crew?
wouldn't.
Would I have to leave my shop?
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
It'd be pretty useless
I'll pass.
if the
Try down
crew
at
is
the docks.
staying at
There's
home, you know.
always somebody
Ah, that's
hiring
fine, we'll come on your
somebody
ship. I'm staying here. I think I'll browse for a bit.
Around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a
I'll
system.
try.
And I don't like it disrupted.
She's got a system that she doesn't like disrupted. We've got a parrot.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But
A
it was my
vicious
mother's favorite.
parrot. A very vicious parrot.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
Alright, that's good.
What's that key?
Keep your arrows
That
nice and
one
safe.
is only for going in, never for coming out.
Got you. Okay. And there's a cool
That's an
machine.
impressive machine.
What is it?
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop.
So that's how they make a key. Yeah, work from home pirate crews, absolutely. Remote pirate crews. It'll never catch on, I don't think. Right, okay, so we need to go in here and we need to get the... I'm guessing I won't be able to just... Hey, how's it going? Peer at the lock.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Okay, so we can't read the number on there, so we need to find a way to magnify what's on there. Let's go down here. I'm going to go a full visit round and just see if there's anything else of interest. Go to the Governor's Mansion. There's also a back way around the Governor's Mansion. We'll see what happens with that.
Carla.
Why would we go in there? She's going to attack me with a sword. She's like the sword master.
Threepwood.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a sword fight, it looks like. Well, there's one of those cards for the thing underneath.
Hello, Swordmaster.
She's the sword master. She taught him all he knows about sword
Prepare to
fighting.
taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
So, basically what we have to do here is she'll give us an insult and we have to kind of have a witty retort, which means we win the battle. So she's called me a hack. Let me show you what a hack looks like.
Let
maybe.
me show you what a
Maybe.
hack looks like.
Pretty good, Guybrush. Right on point.
She liked that
It's
one.
nice to see you again.
You too.
We're at it again. What's this? You've come far since I got you your first cushy government job.
Since I got you your first cushy government job.
I hope you're not about to try to take credit for me being governor, because that would be both
Absurd and obnoxious.
obnoxious.
We're gonna sword fight while we're chatting.
No, furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation.
Yeah? Oh,
I
good.
assume you're involved with that somehow?
Not even remotely. Elaine can handle it, she doesn't need me, I've got my own project cooking, I'm not automatically involved with everything she does. She said the program's being hampered by Captain Madison.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding.
Oh, so she's not going to fund
I was
it.
in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw
If she's
an
the governor of the island, why doesn't she tell them to leave?
But now we're up a creek
Because they owe money.
Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less.
It seems like they went with the wrong person there. I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Join me.
I don't have it.
She doesn't have it. Cool. I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger.
That would be a pretty difficult task.
No offense intended.
Swallowing a live badger.
Unlikely, but still possible.
Tough one.
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
He thinks that swallowing a live badger is unlikely but still possible. There's a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island. I thought there was only one secret.
Program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh gosh.
Too late.
Too late for that one.
Am I? What's that dog doing on that chair?
And diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
I wonder if
for Monkey Island.
Yeah, but
I think you're talking about
yeah.
ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey
No,
Island?
that's my choice. Either I go there on his ship or no ship. Mansion hasn't changed much.
No, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
Yeah.
My books now, as you well know.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything
She's
to
not
say.
in charge anymore.
I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
She's busy.
Governor stuff.
That's it. That's the conversation over. What's this? Government in action.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Pet the stuffed animal.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
What are we
Please,
petting it for?
take that and throw it away.
Oh, right.
It was a gift
She doesn't want
from
it.
the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Oh, I'll have it then. Take it away. I'm sure we've got a use for it somewhere. Can I go upstairs? Maybe I'll wander around the house. I'm guessing that's not going to happen.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Under the floor there's a trivia card. Let's grab that. What have we got here? Something about books. The endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
I tried to read
How could you
that
write a
once,
book
but I
about
couldn't
that?
Finish it.
Reflect on old
I
memories.
thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
There you go. Give it a poke. Oh, look at the ship, like, moves around. Because they've got, like, water in it. That's cool. Admire the official photo.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I think she attacked the artist by the look of things. Okay, there's also somewhere we can go around the back. So we'll go around the back just to see. Take the back way to the island's interior. Alright, okay. So kind of at this stage, I think we've gone everywhere where we can go. There's the shipyard. Let's have a look at the shipyard while we're here. And there's the forest.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined.
It stands previously owned vessels, but there's a T missing. What's this note?
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action
I'm wondering what they did with them.
Have a nice day.
Class action lawsuit for a guy that's really dishonest.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Because it was like the only place. Remember happier times.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Do I? Oh, there's another one of those trivia cards. Let's go and grab that. So far, I've not had to do a lot of solving anything. Ponder a mooring bollard.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
That certainly appears to be the case. Strange mass.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
We'll take the sponge. We take everything.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to
We don't
clean
want a
his
rusty
ships.
bucket.
It's all looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
So yeah, we don't need a rusty bucket. We've done all that with the torches. So there's nothing else in this area. We're just going to have a look at the other places on the island just to see if there's anything else to look at before we move on. Go to the forest. And then we'll come back to the docks. I mean, we need to get...
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Yeah, this would be one of those bits where if you go to one place, you'll go there and then you'll find it impossible to find your way back. Peer at a carnivorous plant.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius. A carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny sharp...
So you'll need to like find a map which actually tells you how to get out of the place, otherwise you could get lost. So I'm of course... Oh wait. So I'm of course going for a walk in the woods that we could get lost in.
I'm hopelessly lost.
It eventually does put us back to the start though. But yeah, we basically need a map to work it out. A climbing ship.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Yeah.
Museum of Pirate Lore.
So now it's a museum.
I used to
Chest
love
for
these when I
climbing
was
on.
6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
Well, you don't want to get trapped in one. Let's see what this sign on this door says.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
They're at the Chamber of Commerce as well.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt.
I don't know where the
right
Chamber
here
of
in front
Commerce
lawn.
is. It didn't seem to be a place we could go to. Maybe it's deeper into the forest and I just don't know yet. So we're gonna have to go down here now. We need to find a way to get that person's magnifying glass, I guess. That's the hint book. I don't want to look at that just yet. But we've got more trivia. Which of these islands is not need? Which of these ingredients is not needed to get to Monkey Island? It was yeast. Yeast is not needed. Guybrush wares. Oh, it's not briefs. I'm wrong. How many fish are in the fish school underneath the ship when it's anchored? We would need to have a look at that. So there's a few pages. That's the ship's cat's name. There's a few pages of quizzing to get through if we want to do that, which we probably will in time. Le ship.
How clever.
Called a ship. Le ship. Any job openings?
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island.
Ooh.
Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas.
Ooh.
Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
They won't employ me though.
Looking for a job? Step this
Looking for a
way.
job?
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
Good, I'm glad to hear that clipboards don't get votes.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby.
There's the devil's on that boat.
Opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Mostly. Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby.
I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is
Let's
one of
not,
my favorite things in the whole
let's
world.
not push it.
The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling...
We're gonna have to give him a fake name.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
I need a mop.
You've got a
We know where there is a mop.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
What's your name, sailor?
Oh god. Smith, John Smith.
John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and
What?
you're on it.
John Smith's on it.
You are the blacklist.
I'm the only person on the list of people that's not allowed.
You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
So we gotta find a disguise.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Well, I was gonna try and get my own ship.
Then suddenly I thought, why bother?
We could steal his
Ship and a
instead.
crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board.
It would appear that the crew are all monsters and ghosts, though.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
And we needed a mop. We know where there's a mop. So at this stage, there's not really any conversations that we need to have. It's really just getting the stuff done.
Why was Wally in such a hurry?
Hmm?
He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he
All the people are
needed to
coming back from the
relieve
Chamber of
pressure
Commerce.
upon him in a different way.
Let's have a wander up this way and see if anyone else is coming back. Just go up here to the lookout point again. We don't need to go to the island interior. We've done all of that stuff for the moment. But we need to find a disguise. Oh, I've paused the game accidentally. So that we can get on that ship. Can I like... I can't stroll along the docks, no? I think we went the full distance that we could, to be honest. Oh, something's just popped up on my screen for some weird reason. Go away. There we go. Right, so, a barrel of grog.
This isn't one of those party cruises.
Mm. And a sign.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Okay, so they're gonna have to move it eventually.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
Good to know. Right, so we need to get the person's little magnifier thing. Oh,
Hey, watch it!
they don't care. Oh, for goodness sake. So we know we can get a mop from in here. Or at least... Oh, who's this guy? Say hi to Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Oh, he's a historical landmark. Place does seem different.
Yeah, the place does seem different.
Someone else to talk to.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin.
They want it to be clean. They don't like
We're
that.
so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Poor lad. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Do you wanna come?
Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up.
It might
That
be.
only the gullible and
It
naive
might be, to be fair.
for it.
Guybrush, she's gullible and naive. Tell me about Loom.
Tell me about Loom.
This is right.
Oh, I'm so
So-
sick of pirates asking me about Loom.
This originally was like a LucasArts game, and
Then why don't you take off
released
the
around the time of the game Loom.
Grog-riddled body is
And
fused
as an advertisement for the game Loom, they put this guy in here, and he would tell you all about the game. Go on, tell me about Loom.
Oh, come on.
It was an interesting
Tell
game.
me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
He doesn't want to say it.
Say it.
No.
See if he'll say it, whatever it is.
It.
Fine.
No, he's gonna say it.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
That's the one.
It's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning.
A lot of it's remembering things that happened
3D
before.
landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation.
Yeah, he
and
remembers
special
the whole
effects,
speech, though.
Elegant point-and-click control of characters,
Yep.
objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go
Yep.
out and buy Loom today.
I think I might have beat the rush.
Now get lost.
I think I might have beat the rush. Nice talking to you. Oh, for goodness sake.
Nice talking.
Every time I click something, my taskbar at the bottom pops up. No point talking to them again. Try again with the new pirate leaders. They're not going to be interested. I'm going to take your mop, mate.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's
But I need the mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook.
Is that his formal
Not as
tool?
clumsy or
I mean,
random as a dish rag.
I think probably like a pan or a, you know,
For a more civilized
spatula or something.
You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must
So
construct
I need to construct my own spirit mop.
single perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
My camera's being
It doesn't come to that.
extra annoying today.
Build it. The
Sorry, I'm just going to fix this while I'm sitting here very quickly. Or try anyway. Not had a lot of luck doing that recently though. Make myself invisible. Look, it's just a head now. I'm just a head. Don't want to be that. I don't want to just be a floating head. That might have to do. It's a bit better than it was at least. Back to the game.
mop will become your
I have to build a mop.
companion
It's a constant companion, this mop.
and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Oh, good.
Build it?
If you build it, they will clean.
Wood is the heart of the handle.
So we need some wood.
The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
Yeah.
You must find a particular tree.
A mop tree. We must find the mop tree.
Suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Alright. So I can't just take the mop. I'm assuming if we were playing on the easier mode, we would probably just be able to take the mop. How do I find the tree? What kind of wood's in the tree?
What kind of wood is the tree?
Yeah.
That is something you must
I
discover.
have to discover my own mop building technique. How do I find the tree?
Find the mop handle tree.
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this
Yeah.
is your own personal
It's
journey.
some kind of spirit mop, as I say. What about the head of the mop?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but...
Pretty much anything will do. It's the handle that matters.
It's mostly about the handle.
Can we use, like, that cuddly dog toy? You sure I can't just buy a mop?
Sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
Yeah, I'll buy it, okay.
You've got to make one. Trust me on
I don't know,
this.
that sounds like nonsense to me. Okay, well I guess I have to go and make myself a mop then.
I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest.
There's lots more to do, it's not just making a mop.
Parts.
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me
Swabbing
at
the
time,
deck.
too, but don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island.
Seems like a lot of work to me.
I had to make a mop.
So we have to make a mop. What we need is like we need a map to get into the into that forest. The guy that makes the maps should now be home, I think, because the people were coming back from the Chamber of Commerce. So hopefully we should now get what we need. His shop's here. Yep. He's not got a sign on it anymore.
Hey, Wally.
There he is. Oh, can we steal his monocle again?
Well, look what the surf washed ashore.
So we can see the thing.
Nice to see
In fact,
you
there's
again,
another one
too,
there.
Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because
He wasn't very well treated.
Yeah.
It's fair
good
to say.
times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and
Okay.
running the best map shop within the Caribbean and
The
beyond.
best map shop. Are there any other map shops? You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission.
I'm
but then
guessing-
they destroyed all my source material.
I'm guessing LeChuck bought
It is
one.
the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Yeah. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop
Looking
from.
for a tree to make a stupid mop from.
Yeah.
You got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys?
He has.
It's been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
No fucking idea. A mop tree.
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood
But I
and
don't-
I can work it out from there.
All
I'm
right.
that good.
A sliver of wood.
You have a lot of maps in here.
So if we get the same wood from the mop
You
tree.
need a map to find them all.
Oh. Has he got one?
A
It's
little
not, that's not.
for humor.
that was a joke, but it wasn't a very good one, I'm afraid. It's like a shop across the way is in trouble.
Across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world
Mm-hmm.
of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over.
Oh
Local
no.
magic is fun and all, but it's not
Darker
what the
magic's
new
taken over.
generation wants. Me, I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about
making
to
lots of money.
franchise.
Town seems pretty run down these days.
Pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining.
People don't like
They
her.
say she brings a bad element to town.
No,
But that
a town
bad
full of
element
pirates.
spends
A
lot
town
of
full of
money on
pirates says that they bring a bad
So,
element to the town.
What am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Fair enough. Why does it...
Bye.
Bye, Wally. What have we got here? A monocle.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you. A three-headed monkey.
Does that work again?
Oh, please take one.
No.
I use them to promote my business.
Oh, it's a
See?
promotional
It says
monocle.
Maps and more on the edge.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks.
A promotional monocle. Very nice.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely.
If I pay for
If
it.
you pay for it.
Never mind.
Can we just steal one? A fan map.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
An innovative map
Maps wrapped in
bundle.
Maps. I didn't know you could do that.
Wraps mapped in maps. That sounds illegal to me.
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Staring at people. Wally's cartography stuff.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Fine tools. Some people seem to be louder than others when they're talking. Okay, well, I think we've probably done all we can here at the moment. We need to find the wood for that thing. I wonder if that monocle will work. Oh, meanwhile on LeChuck's ship. See what he's up to.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost
An
done.
evil pirate.
Have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check.
Arr.
Squid ink, chickens, brimstone.
Oh look, that's the
Blood, mint,
ingredients.
and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this
But we got that one right by guessing.
Funny story.
Mm-hmm.
Guybrush Threepwood trying to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood?
No, he's not happy.
Must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed.
Have him killed? Fucking hell. No, no, maybe not.
I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Oh no, don't do that.
I want to bring this up one more time. He's searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island.
So his crew don't like the idea.
Will we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand?
On brand, yeah. Stick to the branding. Hang on a second, I need to close something because it's causing problems. There we go, that's better.
Loading the ship.
Finish loading the ship.
Whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Well, so we have to manage to sort that all out before. Let's go in here and see if this monocle's any use. Before they leave. So before they leave, we need to be able to.
How's your day going?
Will this work?
I can read the serial number.
Oh, good.
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
We've got the serial number, so we can get the key. Let's see what happens. We'll need money for this. Probably.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. I've got a serial number for you. Tell me again about how to.
Tell me again about how to have keys made.
Have I got it written down? Maybe I need to like.
Bring me the serial number from the
Wait, let's
lock.
skip this.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll browse a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I must have something in my inventory that I can show her with the. Oh yes, I do.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Yeah.
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really.
These are good locks.
The same kind they use over at the jail.
Is it?
Wow, what a coincidence.
Oh, imagine that. She just gave me the key. It's not much of a business, this, is it? If she just gives you the key.
Hey, Guybrush. Hey, kid.
Hello, I'm letting you out now. It's not illegal at all.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
We're letting him out.
Grateful to the authorities
No.
and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked.
Yeah, don't ask.
Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
He doesn't want out.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
An empty cell.
Stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Yeah, let's not go to the cell. I wonder if we can use the key on his cell anyway.
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
It does, you're right. He doesn't want to escape.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Yeah, we already did that. Okay, so we managed to get him out. So that's the first part. We need to find wood for a mop. The best way to do that would probably be for us to head into the... I mean, I don't know if by that it means I need to take a sliver of wood off his mop, or if I go into the forest and just have a look. Obviously there's a museum there. Oh, the museum's open now. Oh, let's go in.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum.
I have to look at a museum too.
I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here.
Oh, he's the curator.
Also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Is that an eye patch or a fucking jockstrap in that
The
thing?
museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least.
Oh, I see.
Provenance of each item
A
has been very
codpiece.
carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team.
Who are your
Feel
team?
free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
So we'll have a look around and see what all this stuff is. Read the plaque.
Eye patch worn by
Oh, it is an eye
Captain John
patch.
Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
He had 1,000 faces. What's
This
that?
melted lump of metal.
It used to be a mug. It was
There was a
melted with
melted
some kind
mug.
of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many
Oh.
years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates
20
escaped.
pirates didn't escape.
Hey, I did that.
Probably like
Keep
2.
pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting.
That's right,
I had
yeah.
An armload of mugs, and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail.
Yep.
Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
No.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Mm.
Never mind.
And he needs me to prove it. Okay, that's seen better days. What's that?
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the
It was written to him. To Guybrush. I feel like I should move my camera down. Move my camera down so you can see the subtitles when everyone's speaking.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the...
Yeah, not a great museum.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know.
Not a great museum if he's burning his exhibits.
But it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
He's burning all his exhibits. That's not good. Make a joke about the hook.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook.
Oh, it's one of his hooks. So he had two.
Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
He did. He was a crew member. What's that?
What about this hunk of wood?
What's that
That's
from?
an original plank from the Golden Hind.
The Golden Hind?
By Francis Drake himself.
Wow. I think that's the poster I made.
Story with the wanted poster.
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Oh, did you?
My own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
Yeah.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
But it did.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are.
It shouldn't work, right? It shouldn't have worked.
The official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Well, of course.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Yeah, I'm standing right here.
Notoriously inaccurate. Human memory.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No,
of course not. I deal in facts.
He deals in facts. Isn't that part of my old map?
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big
Yeah, it wasn't a very good treasure.
The cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for.
Hey, what kind of was? I think he made the. I think he made the map.
That's not the way he tells it.
Of course it isn't.
Trying to help.
Thanks.
He doesn't
I
want.
got it under control.
He doesn't want to tell everyone that he's.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah.
He's got all sorts of dodgy stuff.
Very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual.
All we're doing here is learning about a load of stuff that was done in the older games.
Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her.
Yeah.
Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
No, she was.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd.
None of his stories are believable.
Stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so
Totally
great about
unknown.
This museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits.
Except
it's highly personal and different for
he's
everyone.
connected to every single one of them, really.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Oh god. Look at that, he's got a fake wooden leg as well. Let's enter the storeroom. Oh look, some crackers. Take the crackers. Pick up the card. It's actually cracker mix, so it's not just crackers, it's cracker mix. That's all that's in here though. Let me just have a quick look at this little trivia book. See what it tells us. What does Guybrush say when landing at an island? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe if we land on an island we'll find out. I think these are questions that we get from stuff that's happening in this game. I don't think it's from other games. You have to remember an awful lot of stuff. Right, so we're not going to find any wood here. Or a tree. But maybe we can go into this. See, I feel like we have to go... I mean, I would imagine for the mop, we want to have the... We want to have the mop that he used, right? We don't want to... We want to have the same wood that he has on his mop, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. That's new. A clean pirate?
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's
He
mansion.
wants the excellent dish he had at the governor's mansion.
I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
It was a hot food.
Ingredients in it or something.
With ingredients in it.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he's
It was some kind of hot food that had ingredients in it.
Don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it.
Right away, sir.
Hop on his face? What's he talking about? Smells good in there. Can I admire the mop?
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my...
Well, it's definitely
Okay,
a mop.
so we can't just take a bit of the mop. I was hoping maybe we could trim off a wee bit of the mop. But apparently we can't. Oh, squeeze the stuffed animal.
Extra fuzzy.
Lovely. Squeeze the sponge.
It's relieving stress.
Business card.
Times. Editor Conrad Lee.
Oh, the Pirate Times.
Unrecognized genius. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Okay, so we've got some cracker mix, so we can make some more crackers. I doubt there's going to be anything to learn from these pirates. I don't think they're going to help us.
Pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got?
What qualifications does he have? He completed the 3 trials.
The 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Yeah.
I was a director of combat operations for
Okay, she sounds like she's got a bit more experience.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
Seems like they're maybe a little bit more experienced.
Forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an
Seems like
that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know,
I see.
This is the kind of resume we expect.
So essentially, they're not gonna help me. We already knew that though. Oh, I wonder if we can talk to the guy about this guy's food. Let's see.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Maybe.
Marlin is here.
Marlin.
The customer I have.
Oh, it's that guy.
About. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him
yak
happy,
fat?
but he makes that impossible.
He needs that for his cooking, I guess.
To make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of a
We're gonna have to go to the governor's mansion and find out what he ate.
He
And
doesn't remember what it's called, or know what's in it, or even remember what
he has no idea.
He says he thinks it has ingredients in
Just
it.
make him anything.
I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
I'll just make him something with ingredients in it. I brought you a recipe. Could you make it?
I brought you a recipe. Could you make it?
Of course.
He probably asked me to find the ingredients too.
See the hat?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. Can I ask again about the
Can I
mop?
ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say?
What wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
That's not helpful, mate. Maybe we can take the wooden... oh, hang on.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe we could take the wooden seagull.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
No, we can't. I thought maybe we could get the wood off the seagull. There's nothing to get wood off a seagull from. That sounds really strange. I do apologise. Alright, so we need to find ingredients for this. We can go to the governor's mansion to find that out, I would imagine. Here, let's have a quick look and just see what this hint book does, just to see what it does. How do I get a mop? What would you like to know about the mop? How do I get a wood sample from a mop? Need to get a sample from an existing mop. So we need to get a sample from his mop. Maybe if we get the recipe for the food, he'll give us a chance to take a wee bit off this mop. He might not, but it's the only way I can think of right at this moment. Sometimes when they do this on the slightly harder difficulty, there's multiple ways to get something. So I don't know if maybe the... where's the governor's mansion? I was there. So maybe we don't need to do anything with the person in the map place anymore, in the other place anymore. Where is she? There she is. See if she knows anything about the food. We've got to sword fight every time. I've come for a recipe.
I've come for a recipe. The dish you served at a recent function, it's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what
She has no idea.
about.
Well, who does the
I don't really
food?
have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
She has no idea what the dish would have been. Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficult.
4 stars for difficulty.
Can I
Borrow the book.
got a lot of nerve.
I'm just asking if I can borrow a book.
Never brought back the last book you borrowed.
What was it again?
I had to buy another copy.
Oh well, so you've got that book then. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they
So I'm sorry doesn't help.
I need more than that.
Alright, let's see, can we borrow it again?
You never brought back the last
So we'll try this again with one of the other options.
never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Doesn't need my money, so that's not the option. We can try the third option, but I'm assuming that that's probably not right either.
Can I borrow a book?
It's not going to be as easy as that.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed.
Of course.
You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Nice. We're not getting the book. Not right now, at least. Borrow ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison. Okay. Well now, okay, so she doesn't know the recipe. I suppose the question is, where am I going to learn the recipe? Oh, graffiti.
It's sort of like an eye.
It is. It does look like an eye. He's right. See if she's got anything new to say.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Yeah, I did. It was in there. I opened it. You feeling okay? I wonder if there is some reason we could give. Maybe we can give this person the cracker stuff for the parrot, because she said those are her last crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Yeah.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you
I can
want.
take some crackers. Just take the lot. Okay, so now we've got some crackers. I'm trying to think what they'd be useful for at this precise moment in time. Not an awful lot. Anything down here now? No. I'm trying to think who else we can talk to. I wonder if I wonder if he'll know. Probably not.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Wonder if... I've been to the shipyard, your office is all boarded up.
Shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede.
She's gonna use a dead centipede as a toothbrush. Oh, I wonder if we can...
See you later.
Yep.
I wonder if we can get the...
I don't remember this place being so...
I wish I wouldn't click on that every time we went through here. I wonder if we can go to the shack and see the serial number for his lock. I guess we're about to find out. And there isn't even really a lock, is there? Can't even open it. Peer through the window.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Yeah. So, I don't know if there's a way for us to break in. I don't want to use a hint again. So we know now that that hint book can be quite helpful. I don't want to continue. You finished the triangle? Nice. That's one. That's one. That's good. It's a good start. Good to see you're getting into it. At least. So I don't know. I can go into the dark forest. Oh, what's that?
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. Or alliums. Or clematis.
Ooh, clematis. Yuck mushrooms.
Ah,
We've got a snake there. Go this way. What's this place?
I'm hopelessly lost.
We're back at the beginning, yeah, because I thought that would be the case. Read the sign.
The dark forest
Yeah,
ahead
we
is-
know about that. Okay, we need a map for the dark forest. Okay. But we need to know what the stuff is. How would I get his mop? I need to get the ingredients for the... Should I think? I need to get the ingredients for the food. I wonder if anyone here can remember what they maybe what they ate. He's been to a governor's thing, so maybe. No, he's no use. Okay. I was hoping maybe he'd be able to tell me something about the dish. But I don't think he can. What about here? She was there as well. I wonder... Oh, can I take that knife?
Pointy.
It is a non-magical set.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent
We're having a
choice.
knife.
I will need you to verbally agree
Okay.
to a release of liability.
Sounds good.
Okay.
This product
Now we can cut a bit off the... No, apparently I need to take a sample
including
from another mop.
and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
And then the guy will give me a map to find the wood that mop's made of.
Ensuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay, I guess.
They can't make it that easy.
Balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and
You can't throw the knife.
warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg,
Basically, we can't use the knife at all.
and any tricks involving stacking or
Mm.
balancing the product.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads.
So all of this
or
stuff might damage the
may
product.
Damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used.
For the sake of indemnity, you understand? For the sake of insurance.
Pocket, coat, belt, hatband,
Don't carry it at all.
At all times, keep the product away from
Yeah, it's a
children,
knife,
pets,
so-
aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts.
I'm not going through this whole conversation.
Is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Is there
Yes,
anything
that's
I
fine.
am allowed to do with it?
No.
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Yeah. There's the money, there's the knife. We've got a knife now. What's this? A dead frog.
It's a forgiveness frog.
A forgiveness frog.
Apology will do. Give the forgiveness
What?
frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
A frog is much better than a card, I suppose.
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I suppose. Now, can I chat to her and see if she knows anything about what food was at the... Okay, never mind.
I never do.
I was hoping maybe she could tell me about the food at the, what statue?
Keep up the good work, buddy.
A little head?
Creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
We're selling, yeah, I mean, it's a shop mostly for... disguises!
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical
Aw.
disguises.
All the magic disguises are gone. We still need to find a disguise as well.
You're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
It does.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney.
Ah, so...
I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but
So-
I believe I could restore its ability.
So now we also know that we need that eye patch. I'm not sure how we're going to get it, but...
Not for me. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Safe with 5
The
keyholes.
safe is not for sale. It has been placed with
It's there for safekeeping.
keeping.
What's this?
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off.
Half of half of half
Glad
off.
You're here.
No. What's this a tag for?
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Oh yeah, they might do, eh? Can't take them though, apparently. Right, okay. So now we've got a knife. I assume we can use that to chip a wee bit off the tree, off the mop, but let's see. Maybe we can't. Maybe it's not as easy as that. Let's have a look. Can we do that? Knife.
Stay away from my mom.
I can't do that either. I need to distract him in some way. I know what to do.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
We need to distract him,
Feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
but I don't know. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
A 3-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I don't think we can distract him. We know where he had the
I'll see
dish.
what I can find out.
Thanks.
Hmm. So we need to do something about that book. Try to talk to the nightmare customer.
I can't understand why this is taking so long.
Because you're a fucking idiot and you can't remember what you ate.
The governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Yarr, I agree. Okay. So I'm going to need to go to the governor's mansion. And we can't go there yet until we've got a disguise. And then we go to the island interior. Let's go to the museum first. It's a pity there's not another mop lying around. Inspect the lock.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Okay, so we can get another key made. Presumably, if we've got the monocle, we do.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
We'd need something bigger, something better to read that with. Okay. So we can't do that. Some crackers. I wonder if that parrot wants some crackers.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands.
So it's going to be eating that.
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
It's going to be eating that for a wee while. Quietly open the display case.
The display case is locked.
Yeah, so we can't just open it, but we need that. Takes the parrot quite a while to eat the cracker. I'm assuming we've still got more. Yeah, so I guess what we've got to do is when we want to steal that, we give the cracker to the parrot. But we need something better for magnifying. Now. The thing to do there would probably be to swap that promotional monocle for his monocle in there, I imagine. The governor's mansion. But the governor has no idea about the food. And we obviously need some way to apologise about the book. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. I wonder if the book here is any use.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Yeah, welcome back.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Okay. So would she want these are the furnace baked crackers, they're a lot better. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we can maybe do here. A stuffed animal? No. I'm going to use this again. How do I borrow the book from Carl? How can I find the recipe for him? Let's do that first. Trying to recreate a recipe into the governor's mansion, yeah. Go to the governor's mansion, see what you can find, yeah. Perhaps one... Yeah, so we need the book. Okay. We need the book, so I thought that was the case. How do I get the book? You need to get Carla to forgive you. How can I get her to forgive me? Words alone are not enough. Find something to give her to make your apology stick. Okay, we don't want to go through all the hints, but that tells me that we need something to obviously tell her how sorry we are. We give her the teddy. No worries. As a gift. Flowers? Well, maybe. Or maybe something that's more suitable for... I don't know.
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee.
There you go.
Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
No. Don't do that just yet. Something as a present. Well, I've got a to-do list still. Oh, there we go. So we've got all this. Solve problem. We need to make sure they don't make a mop, find the mop handle tree, seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. That's pretty much the entire thing. Oh, yes, he was. But I don't know where he's gone now is the only problem. Maybe. There are some flowers there, but I can't do anything with them. Where would I find some flowers? Maybe, maybe in the forest? But I don't... Maybe I want to take a carnivorous plant.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
A bit of a carnivorous plant. Maybe those purple flowers. Cut off a flower.
I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
No, we might. That's another carnivorous plant. There's some more purple flowers. Do I want a mushroom? I mean, we could take one anyway.
Not a chance. I can't stand mushrooms.
Doesn't like mushrooms.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
See, so you can go like different ways, partially. Like I can go left now.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
I don't know if there were other plants. If I go right here, just some more mushrooms, some more purple flowers. There's a snake.
I'm hopelessly
Puts me back
lost
to the
without a
beginning.
map.
Okay, but I don't know, one flower and one carnivorous plant's probably not enough. Maybe it is. Maybe just a flower's enough. Let's see. Or we might get thrown in jail. No. Nope.
This is a plant with a bad attitude. It looks pretty and smells wonderful.
So we got plants. Maybe it's not that. Go the back way, then we can get wherever we need to go. So we need to borrow the recipe book from there. To get the recipe book from there, we need something to apologise to her with. We don't have anything to apologise to her with right now. Right, do you know what? I'm going to look at the other hint. Something magical. Oh, like a gift from the... Oh, what about the knife? What about the knife? That came from the kind of magic shop, the voodoo shop. Maybe it's a magical knife. I don't remember her saying it was magical, but maybe she'd like a knife. She likes swords, so maybe she'd like a knife. Maybe. No, she wouldn't like a knife. Nope. So something magical is what they said. So it has to be from the magic shop, right? I don't want to go right to the answer, you know. See what she's got in here that might be nice. The forgiveness frog. She mentioned the forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
The answer was right there when we were talking about the stuff in the place. So hopefully the forgiveness frog works. I wonder how much easier the puzzles would be if I'd chosen the normal way. Ooh, the cliff is kind of subsiding a little bit. Gotta be careful with that. Right. So there you go, we've got a forgiveness frog.
This is for you.
She's gonna be like,
Giving me a frog?
it's a forgiveness frog.
For when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I'll reject your frog.
Oh, my frog was rejected. I've got a pen. I have to write something on the frog. Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
That's what she was upset about. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Yeah. And I always tell people how nice you
I
are.
always tell people how nice you are.
Yeah.
Please accept my humblest apology.
Is this a good enough apology, do you think? I promise to do better in the future.
Do better in the future.
Let's see if that's a good enough apology.
This is for you.
Dear Carla.
Blah blah blah.
This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about.
Oh, nice. Did we get it right?
Thing. You can do better.
I need to know another thing. So that's not enough. How much space does this frog have on it? Have we got like frog Tipex or something that we can like mark out the... You know what I mean? Right, dear Carla, that's her name. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. We know that that's the reason. I'm pretty sure she is keen on bluntness.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
I think. I don't know, you're really nicer than people say you are.
Really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Is that it? You scare the heck out of me.
The heck out of me.
She probably wants me to write that.
This is for you.
Let's see. Is this the apology we want?
Dear Carla.
Blah 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 blah.
This is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me.
Uh-oh. One thing.
You can do better.
That means something we said before was right. How am I gonna...
It's a lot of work being governor.
So what does the apology need to be? We know that it's about the book, because that's why she was upset about that. I don't know if it's the bluntness thing that's right, because we kept that every time. Let me try again. So, you scare the heck out of me wasn't the answer?
Sorry for
Unless sorry for losing the book I borrowed is the one right thing. I admire that you're hard on softness.
You are hard on softness.
Let's try that. Let's try changing that one and see if that makes a difference. If I'm right about all that...
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
They've implemented a reminder system for myself. I doubt this is going to be the answer, but let's just see if it changes. By changing a load of the answers, let's just see if what she's got to say changes. If we've got more than one thing.
This is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name.
So we know that it's definitely the bluntness one, because we changed that and it ended up being wrong. But that does mean apologize for losing the book. I'm pretty sure I appreciate your keen on bluntness is the right answer. I don't know which is the right answer for this though. You're nicer than people say you are.
Please accept my humblest apology.
And even though it wasn't really my fault.
It wasn't really my fault.
Let's see what she thinks about that. There might be bits of information we're missing from the apology. Let's see what she says about this one.
Dear Carla, not really your fault. This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
No! My frog is rejected. My frog has been rejected. I'm not really surprised. How did I borrow the book, right? Own up to your actions. Use your pen on the frog to reiterate your apology. This time, don't say it wasn't your fault. Well, yeah, but... other than that, I don't know what to change. Okay, so it's Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Just fine, right? Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
We know that that's right. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
And what have we not? I promise to do better in the future. I feel like we've done... I feel like this is just the same apology we did before.
This is for you.
Let's see.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. I reject your frog.
She rejects my frog. I don't know what the answers are. Now this will probably tell me again. Pleasure wasn't good enough. You'll have to do a better job personalizing it. I mean, the only other... Let's see, Dear Carla, right. Let's try mixing some stuff up here.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book. Keen on bluntness.
You're keen on bluntness.
And everybody says how nice you are.
Nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
And you scared the heck out of me.
The heck out of me.
Don't think that's it. In fact, I'm almost certain that I might have already said that, but let's find out.
This is for you.
From the hint again at the end, if there was anything that was obviously not what we're supposed to say. Looks like you know something about me. One thing, you can do better, I reject your frog. Good. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna have to go through the trouble of working out. Let's have a look and see what the hint says this time. Apology wasn't good enough, you'll have to do a better job personalising it. I need another hint. Look around for information I could use to personalise, you know. Search Low Street. Ah. If we go to the statue on Low Street, there was some stuff written on it. I feel like I shouldn't have to have done that, but let's see. Read the plaque.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th
There we go.
governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa
Heroic actions. Was that it? Okay, maybe that helps. Maybe it's because we don't have the other thing. I'm guessing that's what it is, because we didn't have the thing about that. So let's try again. Okay, right on the frog. Just wipe out the last apology from the dead frog.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realise that you're keen on bluntness. Appreciate, should I say. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina.
Actions at Santa Catalina. Please accept my humblest apology.
I promise to do better in the future.
Promise to do better in the future.
Right, maybe that's it. Maybe just having that extra bit is enough. Hopefully she doesn't need me to know 3 things about her.
This is for you.
Hopefully that's enough this time.
Dear, I'm impressed, Guybrush.
Surprisingly thoughtful.
Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you.
Yeah.
I'm strangely moved to forgive you
Good.
for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog.
Yay!
As a memento of the time you did something.
She treasures the frog now. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to just borrow that book if that's okay.
Borrow this cookbook?
No! Yes, no, maybe.
Like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuine.
There we go.
So I guess I'll...
Let's try not to use the hints too much,
Thanks.
but...
I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Okay, good. Borrow the ingredients book. I don't know if it's going to help me much, but we've got the book. Examine the book.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Is it just that he's got to say? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, so we've got the cookbook that we needed, which will help to some extent. I'll tell you what I am going to try and do as well. I'm wondering if we have to swap. Do you know what? No, I've got a feeling that probably what I have to do...
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Yeah, where's her magnifying thing? Is it just what is it just the glasses she's wearing on her face, do you think? What's that?
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Of course. No help. Okay, that isn't much help. So yeah, I think we've probably got to steal the proper monocle from Wally. He's not going to be very happy. See if he ever takes it out. Oh wait, take another monocle.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If I stick 2 monocles together, does that work?
If 1 monocle is good, 2 is better.
So we can get the thing out of the... So apparently you can do that. We can combine 2 monocles. Right, let's have a quick look and see if we can give this to the chef. Maybe that's enough for us to get to chop off a bit of mop. Let's see. Hopefully that's all I need to do. Maybe.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Yeah, there you go.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there.
Must be.
I have no idea which one it'll be, so
He'll just make them all.
just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
No bother. Can I just steal the mop?
This will be excellent.
Yeah, I don't have to make a mop. Look, I've got a mop. I've got a mop now. That's the sample. Oh no. You're back? Welcome back? Okay.
Keep your hands
I can't steal his mop. He won't let me take his mop out, but maybe I can, now that he's distracted, chop a wee bit off it. We failed at stealing the mop. The mop heist was bad.
He'll never complain again.
Yeah, I worked out how to apologise. That'll be fine. We just need a wee chip of wood. And away we go. Wee chip of wood, and that'll give us the details we need. It wasn't flowers in the end, it was that frog thing in the magic shop. So now the good news is he should be able to give me the map. Give Wally the sliver of wood.
Here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later. Map.
Sure, here it is.
How much is it going to cost me? Thanks, Wally, old pal. Where did he give me the map? Is the map there? Where's the map? Oh, it's there. Okay, open the map. So now this tells me how to get through this forest. So there we go. That tells me how to get through that forest now to find the wood. That's good. Right. Now, I also need... Oh yeah, we also need to find a way to get the eye patch thing. I think I already know how to get the eye patch, so we just need to sort that out first. I'll go to the forest afterwards, but I'm going to do this first. Right. So with the two monocles combined, I should be able to find the numbers.
Ah, crystal clear.
There you go.
I'll just write that down.
So now we can go and get another key. Okay, well, that'll do for now. We're going to go into the forest now and try and get the wood for the tree. For the mop, should I say. Right, so there's the entrance. Look at the map. So if that's where we came in, we want to go right. And then right again. Right. Map. We'll look at the map between every time just so we get there. So right again. I think it was just right. I think it was just right again, was it? It was right, 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 and then up.
I guess I lost my way.
Oh, wait, no, I was wrong, because that was a path going up the way, okay. So right, right. Am I wrong? Was that kind of up? That kind of looked up. Maybe it's up. It's up. Then what? Left. Up. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure. We should go back the way we came. That's me back where I was. Maybe we go up. Yes, looks like it, because it's not told me I'm wrong yet. Left. And then up again.
I guess I lost my way.
No! We failed.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Troublesome cat again.
Up. Up. I hate doing these things with these paths. Left.
guess I lost.
Nah! These, even with the map, the path's bloody useless. I wonder if I can just use the map with the path. Can I use the map with, like, the direction? No. I can't remember which way I went here. Okay, maybe this is it. Oh my god. Is there... wait a minute. Oh look, it says we've got to... it shows like the purple flowers or the carnivorous plant. That's the thing I wasn't looking at.
I guess I lost
Right,
my way.
let's start again. We know that that's the first place. Right, let's pay attention to it better. So, from here we want to go where the purple flowers are. They're there. Okay, next. Purple flowers again. Which are there. This should be a bit easier. If we follow what's on the map, that'll help. Purple flowers again. Okay, and then... it looks like up next to where the carnivorous plant is. And there's those down there, so I think we're going that way. Okay, and then... left from where the carnivorous plant is. Wait. Wait. I'm not so sure about that. Ah, this way. This is the way. Or is it? Okay, this map's going to be an absolute... stop it, I want to look at the map. Fucking hell. Purple flowers and a plant. Don't know, I feel like we're in the wrong... I feel like we've gone wrong again. Here, this path's like really a pain in the arse to follow.
I guess I lost
Right.
my way.
Start again. So, from there we go to there. Go right to where there'll be... It's not the right... if there's a carnivorous... this isn't the right way. I'm so confused. I don't think that really helps. Honestly... let me go back to the beginning. Right. So that's the map. This is where we are right now. So we have to go into the forest first of all. Right. There's the first place. There are two symbols on each bit. Yeah, so like that one. Well, that one's only got one. That one's just got the purple flowers. And there you go. It's like I'm trying to work out how the paths are drawn. If that makes any difference, but... they don't always have, like, the mushrooms on them. Do you know what would be good? There's a screenshot of this map. That I could put over to my right. In fact, do you know what? I wonder if this will work. I'm going to see if I can put it into the Discord as a screenshot. I can, but it's tiny. Let's try anyway. The problem is you've got a double screen there, that doesn't really help. So you've got both screens. Flowers, 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 carnivore, 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 mushrooms, flowers. Okay. So let's go flowers, which are there. So we go that way. And then we go with the flowers again. Flowers again. Carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plant. Mushrooms. Flowers. You're right. There's a family of hedgehogs here.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
This must be it. The mop tree. Look, it's got mop handles already.
Distinctive shape tells me this is the
Pre-made mop handles.
mop handle tree.
I don't know how I couldn't read that map.
Distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Hack off a branch with a knife. It's not a magic knife. You're trying to use the force there, I'm not entirely sure. Several hours later, yeah. We got ourselves a mop handle. I don't think the ladybirds, I don't think any of these animals are very happy about me damaging that tree. It's a habitat for various animals and I've just ruined it. Have I actually cut down the whole tree? The rabbits are like, what the fuck? These animals don't look very happy.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
It might be now if they've got nowhere to live. Fucking hell.
The resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
I mean, it's not.
Startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Whittling, that's what he calls it. Fucking whittling. What are we going to use for a mop? Can we use the stuffed animal as a mop?
I made him up.
It was, yes. We still need to find a disguise. I think that's the last thing we need, though. And I know how to get it now, so... If only I'd have taken the shortcut before. Yeah, thankfully time's a bit funny in this sort of in this world, you know. Thankfully time flows a bit oddly, so we should be alright.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Hello again. I've got another thing for you. I need another key.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Cat peering round the corner at me. That's the key. Was that a key? Did she give me a key? What was that? What did she give me?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Did I? What did she? I wasn't looking. What did she give me? Oh, it's right there. I'm just stupid. It's not a very good key. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Okay, we've got the key. So now we can steal the thing. This cliffside sounds like it's going to collapse any minute. So now we can steal the eye patch. Potentially. So we need to get the parrot to... Yeah, I just for somehow didn't notice it. So we need to give the parrot some crackers. Because then the parrot will be too busy with its mouth full. And then we take the key. And take the eye patch. And leave. The perfect crime. Stop. Stop what?
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support.
Who's that? That person's got a key on their head.
Around here don't like any
Go back to the
kind of
locksmith in a second? Okay.
even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs
checks.
Infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start.
This person appears to have ice, be wearing ice.
Agreed.
And keys.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
It's the Queen. There we go. Okay. You wanted me to go back to the locksmith? What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Hi.
What's in the locksmith? That I missed? Did I miss something?
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
That's a good key to have, to be fair. Make a pun about the painting.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
Oh goodness
If you
me.
have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
At least make a good one. Leave and stay at the door? She's making keys in there. I can see the thing moving up and down. Something happen? Did something happen when I was standing at the door, or...? There is that eye thing that I looked at, the graffiti. Look where your cat was? Look where my cat was? What, down there? I'm not entirely sure I understand. Was there something... I don't know. I don't know what it is. What is it? What am I looking at? There's a little bird on the roof. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, just sitting up there. There he is. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Just sitting there, pecking its head up and down. The good news is, this should be the last thing I need to do. Just lined up like I was talking to the bird, nice. That's quite funny. There's this monocle that she wants to put magic into. Nice.
The famous eye patch disguise of John Laney.
Lon Chaney. Give it a shake.
As I suspected, the magic has long since drained.
That's quite funny, to be fair.
Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can.
Like some sort of
If you bring me one
Snow White style situation, or...
a particular charm of great power.
Oh, for goodness sake.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have.
I need a charm.
You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then
She wants me to bring her a hedgehog.
your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
Alright.
The hedgehog? Do we need to get her a hedgehog? No, the bite of 1,000 needles. There's graffiti everywhere,
A
look.
person would just paint on a wall like that.
Surely not a hedgehog, right? Can't think of anything else spiky, though. I wonder if it'll just make me go where I was. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not. Oh, it's annoying that I have to basically do the same thing again. Oh, there we go. Many hours later, it just takes me there. I don't have to fuck about anymore. I can't do anything with the hedgehogs
I must have
though,
startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
so I don't think it's a hedgehog. Bite of 1,000 needles. that be? A powerful charm. Toothbrush?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I don't think it's that. I mean, surely it's not that. The carnivorous plant that I already cut a thing off from. I bet you that's what it is. Although that's not really a charm, is it? Let's see if this is it. Is that it?
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Imagine that's it.
Is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in
It's an ancient, powerful
You're
charm.
pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
So that was close enough, apparently. I mean, we just need it for a little disguise.
Come,
Spirits of deception and death.
Drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Nice. Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Well, I didn't sign up for death. What are you doing?
And bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
Look, she kind of does, because that's kind of what he's doing.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No thanks.
No thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first. Before
We're gonna try on first.
payment.
Well, how do I look?
What do I look like? Like a ghost.
What the heck? I look like a zombie.
Like a zombie. Yeah.
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Yeah, like when we get on that boat.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
I think I am. I think he's right. I think we're finished in this area. So, okay.
It'll be my ship soon enough.
Let's go then. Right, stick the eye patch on. Maybe I need to kind of walk along a bit. And then put it on, like, use it on the person.
Hey, Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Alright, no worries. Never mind. How do I use it? Oh, wait a minute, is there a put it on?
Farther away from the quarter.
Oh yeah, we can't do it right in front of her, that would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Is that far enough away? There we go. And we've got the mop, so it's all good.
How do you like my mop? It's custom built.
Yay!
Stick, shoddy stuffed animal. Good enough.
Good enough.
I happen to need a swabby. You interested?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew?
We're there, we got on board.
To see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the
Stateroom. Hilarious. Meanwhile, at the bar, I wonder if he managed to feed that guy the right thing.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise.
No.
From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
He's turned into a bloody zombie.
Could be a problem. We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on.
Oh, no.
I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
They did know about me, really.
You'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy.
She's got a spy on the ship. She's got a spy on the ship? We're off. We managed to make it just in time. Do 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 do. We're off. We're away. There's a ship. That's not a spy. That's another ship. It's a dangerous journey. Someone's got to take it. We've reached part 2.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them.
Was it that
You
easy?
whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
They were going to Monkey Island anyway, so why would I tell them to take me there?
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab. And I want to hear
He's the first swab.
letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time there.
Spending our time in the
We
hold.
have a union or something.
Not a union for swabbies.
You work here. Yes.
There should be a union for them.
Here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground.
They should unionize.
Deck is your sky, and I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity.
So I have to get rid of him
We have
first.
one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances.
Got to stay in the hold.
Any questions?
I guess not. Can I leave the hold?
Can I leave the hold?
No.
What happens if I leave the
What
hold?
happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Yeah.
I know.
So what happens if I do?
What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
Yeah.
Throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
I suppose he's right, you know. I suppose he's right. Where's my bunk?
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates.
Oh,
Otherwise,
nice.
Be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck.
The ghost
That's
chickens
probably
like pecking.
safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
Oh no. What's for dinner?
For dinner.
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a
The
bit
3
of
square
roast
meals
duck and
a day.
grass for your majesty.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
They make their own sauce. What if I need to go to the
What
toilet?
if I need to,
Do zombies go to the toilet?
Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
Doesn't like an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
That's not very nice. The chickens are probably not that stupid.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing.
Cleaning.
I want this whole sparkling, as if it was clean.
As if it was clean. Not clean, but as if it was clean.
Pirate's life for me.
Exactly. Ghost chicken feed.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Let's take some ghostly chicken feed. Can I take the grease?
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
No. The quartermaster gave me a pamphlet.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
I'll take it then, I guess. What's this? Get on board a new crew member pamphlet. Follow the lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book The LeChuck Way. Get to work, don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but our crew. That includes you. So don't worry about it unless you get fired. Then worry. I imagine that's, yeah. I imagine that's a thing. Swab the grease.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Here, this guy's a fucking dick, by the way. Take a break. I need to clean them up before I can go back to it. Let's swab the floor. Swab this. Swab the crate. Swab the chicken.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Swab the chicken feed. So if I pick up the grease,
You missed a spot.
he's going to throw more down. Alright, let's put that back for a minute. Imagine what's inside the crate.
More chickens?
Probably. Let's open it up. It's a skull! It's Murray the Skull. This is a character from some of the other games.
I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But
He's
you have
all-powerful.
a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
Oh wait. Oops. Yeah, because at this stage,
Oops is right.
he wouldn't know who he is.
Opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here
Just on his left foot.
gathering valuable information.
He's the
from
spy.
exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself.
Oh, he doesn't know. He would know who he is, but he doesn't know who I am, because we've got a disguise on.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor.
Sorry, I was. Although
None of your business.
I'm wondering when this is. This must be set after some of the other games that were. Okay. He's not going to tell me about her. Can I do something with this chicken feed, or... Wait, take it off.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Okay, I was hoping maybe I could show him who I was and then he'd know. Feed the chicken?
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Try not to. That one's got an egg.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
That one's got an egg. But maybe if I feed it enough, it'll trust me. Admire the view.
Well, I can't see much through this thing.
Oh well, swab the window. And put it back. So there's no point cleaning up the grease because he's just gonna...
Well, I can't see much through this thing.
Alright, so swabbing the window wasn't any use.
Yep.
And it's screwed on. I wonder if you can use the knife as a kind of screwdriver.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
So they're too screwed in. Okay. We can't just do that. I wonder if the chicken would like a cracker.
I think that only works on parrots.
Oh. So we can't, like, take some of this grease.
Am I picking that up with my hands?
Or at least not with our hands. Can I use something else to pick it up?
I don't think so.
We're not going to eat the... We're not going to eat that. Can I pick some up with the flyer? No. I feel like we probably got to pick some up, but I don't know. On the crackers. No. Because he's just going to throw another one down if I... Another pile down. I don't know. That's something I'm very confused by.
I think it's chicken grease.
Chicken grease?
Don't get upset.
I wonder... Can't use the ghost chicken feed with it.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Are these edible?
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken
After chicken.
Taste of chicken?
After chicken. Can I give that one? Can I give that one some chicken feed? Maybe they'll be friendly to me if I feed them. I like that the screen's kind of rocking from side to side. What's that one doing?
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
That's probably a good thing. Yeah, that's true. Right.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here.
That's
probably fine.
That's my kit bag. I don't know. I'm wondering. I'm just thinking. So if I try and go out of here, he's going to throw me back in.
Going somewhere, swap.
Yeah.
You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I haven't cleaned up the mess that he keeps throwing down here.
Just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Yeah, the chances of us. What if I swab the screw? Will that loosen it? Wait!
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something? I'll just put a little dab on there.
And on there. And on there. Bit of grease on the screws. And then use the knife to get them out now. Let's see. There we go. Nice and easy. And again, I mean, this will be our way to get out, I suppose. There we go. And one more. I don't know what I can use the screws for yet. But there's the porthole. Squeeze through the porthole.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
And to get some grease on me.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Can I swab myself?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Aye, whatever, mate. At least we've got a never-ending I've got a never-ending thing of grease. I can't swab myself. Swab the porthole. Grease up the porthole. And now we should be able to get out.
The grease helps. A little.
The grease helps a little.
The grease helps. A little.
Is there anything else that'll help? Chicken feed? No. I don't know. Can I use these screws somewhere? No. What else do I need to do then with this porthole, I wonder? What if I feed this again?
I'll keep my distance.
Yeah, we can't get the egg. Unless there's something we can use to get the egg. So what else? What else would I... Can I move the box? No, the box doesn't seem to be... What now that I've got him out of the box?
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
So she's put him in another crate.
I just did?
It's not the same thing.
It is the same thing. Help me.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that.
Okay.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Okay, can I swab him?
You missed a spot.
Yeah, whatever.
Nuts.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I can swab him.
That's disgusting.
Doesn't do anything though.
That's disgusting.
Maybe he'll tell me something now.
Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both.
He's not going to, okay.
Knock it off.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
A slightly greasy porthole? Can I, like, grease it up again?
You missed a spot.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
Swab the porthole again. Oh yeah, look, it's a lot greasier now. Oh, I just wiped it off. Maybe that's greased up enough, let's see. I have to admit that I didn't immediately think that more grease was the answer. Almost, so we need to do it one more time. So basically... Yeah. I missed a spot again. Swab the porthole one more time. I mean, that's a pretty greasy porthole now. Let's go. Surely. It's working and we're out. Okay, we're out on the ledge. We've managed to get out of there. But now what? Let's peer into this porthole.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
That porthole doesn't open. Check out the rudder. I can climb down the rudder. And go underwater. Size up the rudder. I don't really know.
That's a big rudder.
There's a fish there. I've got that much air before I die, I think. But okay. There's maybe something we can do with the rudder at some point. It's a scary boat. It's a scary ship. There's another porthole here.
I can't see anything.
Oh, there's a ladder there, so we can use that.
This one doesn't open.
Pretty small anchor for a ship this size, but is it a...
Looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Yeah. There we go, we can climb up on the deck now.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
There's LeChuck talking away.
A bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squiddy.
Yeah, it seems like that would be useful.
Blah blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties.
Oh, the map.
One and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
There we go.
Yeah. The map will be kept in my...
So there you go, it's going to be in his cabin.
No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map,
Obviously, we must make our
So we're going to Monkey Island anyway, I don't have to tell them to take me somewhere else.
Wait, there's a potion? You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special
You have to brew a potion. But you and LeChuck had both been there before.
You and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every
You have to. You have to make it every time. How does it work?
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody
It's a
does.
potion. It's magic.
It just helps you find Monkey Island.
Just a magic potion. What's in it?
What's in it?
Oh,
Are we gonna go there as a kid?
squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely
pressed
remember
skull?
that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Doesn't need to worry about that. Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion
He's got that potion recipe in his head.
left is one flattened skull, and we'll be
They need a flattened skull.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Yeah.
You look familiar somehow.
You must have seen me getting on at the deck. I get that a lot.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
Yeah.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off.
I guess.
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull.
I know of a skull.
That's one. Any questions?
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Okay, right. Okay, well I'm on it. We know where there's a skull.
One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Okay. So somehow we need to flatten Murray.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Okay. So the best way to do that would be probably to climb over there if we can again. It's there. Gonna have to take Murray. Climb back in. So climb back in the greasy porthole. Pick up Murray.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
No, you're coming with me anyway. Take Murray against his will. It's not like he's a skull. It's not like he can do anything. There's nowhere to crush a skull in here. Do we really want to flatten him? I feel like that's not very nice. Stick him in the rudder. Can I do that? We can't use him on the rudder, no. Okay, it's not that. What else can I do with him? There might be something up on the deck that we can do. Can I use him with the anchor's not going to flatten him, I don't think. No. Well, we found a skull. Now we just need to find a way to make it flat. Anything here that would help flatten a skull? I said to him, I found a skull.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not yet.
Exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
So we need to find a way to flatten the skull. Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's
Scruffles!
procedures is
That's the answer to one of those questions.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Alright. Seems like it's probably 2 bells most of the time.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Okay, so we need to bear that in mind, because that'll obviously be useful at some point. But we need to find something we can use to squash the skull.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Chat with Flambe. Shouldn't be up in the crow's nest.
Crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with the skirt.
Well, I have the skull, I just need to find a way to squash it. What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
I wonder what happens if we go below decks.
Handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Yeah, I'll remember, don't you worry. Do we have a union? Let's ask.
You sure don't, Swabby.
Alright, Swabbies don't.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Okay, is this loaded?
Looks like it's empty.
I don't think we can put a skull in. I don't think we can put him inside there and squash him, can we? No. Don't have anything to squash a skull with here. No, I don't. Feel bad, but he is a spy. Maybe it'll help us. Borrow his skull.
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked.
They already
Why don't you
asked.
stick your own head in the pot and see what happens.
I'll stick your head in the... No, wait, I can't.
Conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
So what's this? I ask the crew. I wonder, what if I show them the skull?
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's not a flat one. Oh. How am I going to flatten a skull?
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
I thought that the rudder would be a sensible option. Just stick it in the rudder and the rudder will squash it, but... Light the cannon. Boom! Nobody cared. Nobody was interested in me lighting the cannon. Climb the crow's nest.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to go down here. The only thing is I'm worried that the guy's gonna see me and get annoyed. Laundry... Ah!
Oh, I barely touched it.
Still, can I use
I
that?
don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Sneak into LeChuck's cabin. Pretty easy, yeah? Admire the art. Feel the warmth. Feels like I've seen this before.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Oh, he's stealing wedding veils. Feel the warmth of the candle.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get.
So the map's not there right now because I think he has it. Admire the art from a safe distance.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too
Oh
far.
yeah, because Luke's got hands trying to grab me out of the painting.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Ah, zombie guys. Screws to fix it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good point. Fix the laundry machine. Maybe we'll get a promotion. Many hours later. Because we're doing different things. There we go, we had a wee power drill or something. Flatten Murray. Sorry, Murray.
Let me apologize in advance.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man.
No team.
Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that will...
What torments? I'm pretty sure that he would shatter into a million pieces, not flatten down.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Yeah, he's not happy about me doing that to him. What's the sign say?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
So if there's any demon fire, you have to use the right extinguisher. Okay, so...
Hey, what are you...
Putting you in there. There you go. Is that alright?
Stop, Monkey Island.
What? So I helped.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready.
I helped them.
Where's your mop? And also...
Don't play with it. Don't mess with the thing. He's gonna get fired. Oh my god, he's gonna pour out the potion. I think I might just be about to be promoted. I think I might get a promotion to head Swabby. Uh-oh. I think he's in trouble. You're in trouble, pal.
I can explain, sir.
You can explain pouring the potion all over the deck.
I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
Yeah, we got a promotion.
I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again.
Oh, God.
I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Imagine...
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
I don't know.
We barely scraped together the ingredients.
Can we just scrape them off the deck?
Almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
Maybe. If we're lucky, maybe he'll forget about it.
But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff?
Oh god, yeah.
Ingredients?
Unfortunately so.
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion.
Oh.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, there is a way.
A twist. There's a twist in the tail.
Twist. There was an
Yar.
important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't
There
seen.
be a twist in the
I started
tail.
by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey.
At least we got Murray back. Okay, so... What a
That
mess.
looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Should I be going and getting my mop? Now we can have a look down here and see what's in the lower decks.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Maybe not.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
Great meeting, see you later, okay. Look in the galley. Sludge.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
Salty water.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
See if they've got any supplies.
A magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey
Yeah,
Island.
if they did, I think we wouldn't be in so much trouble.
Said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
It's not good.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way.
Right, so what else is around here? We've got... Help wash up.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Those are the clean ones. What's the
It
noise?
sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
Hmm. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's anything we can really do.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
Why not both?
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Pasta.
I'm not sure those are quite dead yet.
Pepper
Can I ask
shaker.
about that pepper shaker?
Yeah.
It's demon pepper.
Demon
Made from
pepper?
Demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do
Oh.
not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
Why
I
not?
like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out.
Burns, just burns the whole time.
Doesn't
It
matter
just
how,
burns.
Shaker's empty. I'm all out.
That's a shame. No doubt we have to substitute that with something.
Remind me what you told me about the
Oh, I don't want it.
It's very, very
Very hot, very empty. We could fill it up with chicken feed. Doesn't seem to be much else we can do there at the moment. We can go back down to the hold. Can I take my mop? Can I take the mop upstairs? I can't take the mop upstairs with me. Okay. Unfortunately. So we know that... Read the sign.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Molly.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
It's an open plan office.
You, Swabby,
Oh,
come over here.
I didn't realize you'd be there.
You be new to my ship.
I am, yeah.
Like to meet each of
Likes
my
to meet the crew.
What's your name, Swabby?
Uh-oh. Crazy Beard, the beardless.
The beardless.
Look, I'm just going to call
There we
you
go.
Swabby.
That sounds fine.
It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly.
That seems fair.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew.
That's good.
Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
Alright, okay. Right, so... we need to steal that map at some point.
Tomorrow at 4.
Keel hauling tomorrow at 4.
As a team building.
To just throw everyone over the side just for fun.
I won't.
Okay. What else? Let's have a look at our to-do list. Steal the Chuck secret. Yeah, steal the map. Find another way. Yeah. Find another way to get there.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
Not very many.
I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Possibly.
Hey Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
Probably
My
not.
mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Okay. The guy... Oh, let's climb to the crow's nest. Because the guy's not standing there anymore. Instead he's sitting here. Scan the horizon. You see anything useful? There's a wee bird again. There's that wee bird again.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy!
Oh, there's a ship! Yes!
Madison, ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows.
He already knows they're there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a
They've got a potion!
That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink.
They've got the potion!
Wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
They undercut my Threepwood's expeditions and claim the prize
Careful.
for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
We have to go downstairs and tell him.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed step.
They haven't got the squashed skull. They haven't got the flattened skull.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
Yes.
So, Swabby.
That's what we need to do. We've found the solution.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse
Nice.
than it looks. I have an
Are we gonna like gradually become a bit, keep getting promoted?
following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now.
Yeah, there we go.
They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
They're not gonna. I have to go and tell him, don't I?
no.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
They don't even want to go.
Gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on.
I'm a little surprised to hear this.
I'm a little surprised. To
Oh,
hear
the mutiny.
Should be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
We don't know what it
Chuck
is.
only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk.
That's the only reason he wants it.
Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote. Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell.
Oh, we gotta ring a bell.
Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island.
It looks like we need to.
Vote nay.
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 Nobody wants to go.
Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous.
Uh,
It isn't.
no,
Meeting
you're right.
adjourned.
Hmm.
What? Unanimous?
So we need
I have to
to.
convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Somehow we've got to get them to want to go to the island.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
She's not gonna want to do it.
We voted against.
Exactly. I want
We gotta try and persuade them.
Change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
She's regretting hiring me. Could do you a favor in return.
A favor in return.
Win-win favor.
That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby.
Okay.
I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
Okay.
I've got one of those. It's
It's
kind of small and
it's not very big.
like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Let's hope.
Not so far.
Yeah.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be.
We'll try these questions.
Who I will point out, very much wants to go.
Yeah.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning.
Yeah, they don't like him. Oh wait, but they don't like him. Tell the captain. Yeah, I'm wondering about that myself.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger.
No, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring.
Yeah, what was inspiring about him?
It's hard to follow his lead on a personal quest.
But he might not. He might not allow me the time to talk to him. Let's try. We'll go and try and speak to him and tell him. See if he'll let me tell him.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Yeah, but listen.
What do you want?
We'll try and tell him. May have figured out how to get to the island.
Figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says your name.
LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower.
Okay, but... So he's not going to follow them.
Thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out
The Swabby report?
Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
So we can get her to sign that, but that could be a vote. Let's talk to him about his vote.
Discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change?
Yeah, so he's not ordering them because he doesn't want to follow them.
How about I make
You can word it a different way, just say attack them, you know. What would you be interested in?
What would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored.
He's
I
bored.
used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills.
No frills.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Entertainment for him.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke.
Okay.
Won't last very long, though.
Okay. So he needs some form of entertainment. I don't think I've got anything as a form of entertainment. Oh, let's have a look at this. What's this? Where can you find brambles? Don't know. Can't remember. What was the cat's name? It was Scruffles. Yay, we got it right. We got those two right. How many fish are in the fish school? I didn't see. What did you say when landing at an island? I can't remember. Where can you find brambles? Only in Kenya. I mean, okay, so we know that one. We'll just speak to everybody so we can find out what they'll want.
Working hard?
Never.
He never works hard. Let's talk about your vote.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island.
Ow.
Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main
Burning
interests are
things.
sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
The pepper. Do you have a favorite food?
Favorite food?
Oh yes, scorched Alaska.
Oh, sounds good.
Salty like widow's tears, sweet.
I bet we need that bloody demon salt.
Fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for me.
Because she doesn't have the ingredients that he needs. What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale.
Ooh.
Unheard of in this world.
Oh, go on, tell me some. Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Any good?
Hilarious.
He seems like he's really enjoying it, doesn't he? Would you describe the book as entertaining?
Entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading it soon?
Reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
If I gave him some food, I could get the book. Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Okay. Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Okay. So we now know that he wants the salt. But I'm not sure how we're going to get it. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
I'll tell you what we could do. Can we get like gunpowder?
Looks like it's empty.
No. No gunpowder. Okay, so we need to get her to change her vote, we need to get him to change his vote, we need to get him to change his vote. We now know that in order to get the one person to change their vote, we need to get something from the other.
Flare?
See what they want. Can we talk about your vote?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing
Yeah.
you can give me.
Well, tell me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale.
A whale
It
knife.
was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone.
Where did it go?
Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great.
Alright.
Can you tell me where and when you
Yeah,
last
where did you last see it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back.
Right after
Oh,
I
no.
stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
So he's probably in the rudder.
Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it, I'm busy.
I would imagine he must be stuck in the rudder. Let's talk with this one and see what they want.
Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
Yes, Chef.
No, never.
No.
But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value.
So we need to
and
get
that's
right.
Iron Roses. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Okay.
Smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote
Right.
for Rose.
So-
I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way
Yeah.
Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Okay. So we know then that we need to get...
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska.
Yep.
But I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
And they're not a skilled chef.
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a
They want to be called a chef?
Because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this
So
show.
nobody else is calling them chef. So chef's better than cook.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making
You have to be
food,
called a
so
chef before
that
you can
part
make
doesn't
that
mean
food,
anything.
apparently.
It's just about the recognition.
Okay. Have you tried to get a promotion?
Tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Does it have to be him signing it?
Yeah.
I feel like...
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Take it.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion?
Yeah, let's have a look.
I think LeChuck likes me.
I don't think he does.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
So we had that report that we needed to do, right? We can get her initials off on that.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it
Okay.
to Rose like I'm supposed to.
But we hadn't done any of the stuff yet on it. Right, okay, so we've got that. I'm gonna go and have a look at the rudder.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now.
Yeah, got you.
Crisis of faith.
Okay.
Crisis of faith. Okay, I think if we go down here, we're probably gonna find the guy. Because he got thrown over the side, so maybe he's down here. He is.
Gullet.
You.
Me? You're the one that spilled the potion.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
Let's have that knife.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I'm glad. I didn't want to help him. So there we go. We got the knife. That's one. So we need to somehow get them promoted. I wonder if I can combine the two notes.
Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use.
Okay.
Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Alright, hang on a second.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete.
No.
I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
I have to find things wrong on the ship first, okay. Add that to the report.
Disgraceful.
What else? What else? Could I not just clean it up? I feel like that's probably better. Oh, wait a minute. Can I mark the guy being stuck to the rudder? Can I put the greasy porthole as a thing? No. There's a greasy porthole. Grease on the floor. Wonder if the guy stuck in the rudder will be a thing that we need to tell people about.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Okay, so does that mean that he's going to put it on the board or not? Let's have a look. Did he write it on the bit of paper? Unsightly mess obstructing the rudder. Yeah. Let's go in there.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Not home sweet home, no. Okay, so we pop in here. I'm gonna... Oh, it's gone. Oh, never mind then. Can I say that there's that all over there? Yep.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
Greasy porthole. Sounds horrible. Right, so we need to find one more thing. Wait. Ghost chicken poo. There you go.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
Okay. So, right. We've got that. Now I can...
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
I don't know though what the kind of process is to get... Like, my idea here is that if I get her to sign that, then I've got her signature, but... I don't know if that's useful to me for...
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete.
It's not complete. I put lots of things on there. It had 4 slots and I filled 4. What's going on? You're back again. Your internet's having problems again, is it? Oh, there's 5 it needs. Okay. What is that? Yeah, I've missed an awful lot. I managed to... Well, apparently that's not something I need to mark. I managed to, well, I tried to convince him, but he didn't want to, listen. So I have to do things a slightly more... No. So what I need to do... That's not going to help. Because I went and spoke to him, and he was like, he doesn't follow. He's a leader, not a follower. So now I've got to try and find a way to get them to vote for going to the island before I can, try and get the potion.
I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
I've also got to fill out a report. Which has her signature on it. She needs to vote.
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. Okay.
Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain.
Reports for the captain's signature.
Take him the whole stack.
That gets his signature. No, I can't, because you can't get to it. There's no way to get to it, so... Combine the papers. Okay, well that'll get them their promotion. How'd I get her to change her vote, though? Yeah, so I have to... Yeah, I wish that was possible, but no. How'd I get Iron Rose's vote? Get her hopes back up. Maybe you're holding something that's meant to inspire the crew. Show the pamphlet. Really? Is that how I change her vote?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation?
It's all about...
Good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
That would be too easy. That's the problem. That would be too easy just going on their ship.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm.
Yeah.
So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Right.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on.
We need to find that weird
No, thanks, I'm good.
powder thing.
Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
There we go.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
There we go. Right, that's one. We've got one vote, which means we've got the other votes. We've got the chef's vote. We can get this person's vote by giving her knife that she lost.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid
So now she'll vote for the stupid plan. I need to get him to sign the papers.
What?
Which will give the person a promotion to chef.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all of it.
Stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Fantastic. Right, so now I give her that and now she's promoted to chef. So she'll be happy.
So, chef.
Yeah. Just confirm your vote.
Confirm your vote on going to Monkey Island.
I'll be for it if Rose is for it.
Okay.
So Rose is for it, so that's fine. I got him to authorize your promotion.
Authorize your promotion.
What?
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
Promoted to chef.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra!
Yes.
Swabby, you're amazing. I owe you one.
Yes. Now.
So, chef.
Yeah. Would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course.
Right, so we need the scorched Alaska.
Very spicy.
We need to find a way to make it spicy.
You wouldn't like the full strength version anyway.
Okay, so we need to find a way to make this spicy.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can.
Dandruff?
I'd never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Okay, so we've got that. But I need the demon pepper. I'm not sure how I get that. We've got the chicken feed.
I don't think so.
Can I? There was a thing... There was a hot thing that it said not to touch.
Toasty.
Can I, like, burn these? No. I need a hint on how to... How do I get Flambe's vote? Pick up the Scorched Alaska. Okay, but that's not good enough. I need to... Just pick it up. I don't...
Looks like it's empty.
Good. Thank goodness it's empty. So I need to pick up the Scorched Alaska. Basically, we've just got a couple of people to convince now. There we go. So it's in my pocket now. Now, how do I make it hot? How do I make it extra hot? Can I, like, put it to the flames? Warm it up?
Hardly any warmer now.
What if I put, hardly any warmer.
Hardly any warmer now.
Okay, that doesn't really help much. I need to find a way to make that really spicy. Wait, what about that? No. What can I do to make this extra spicy? Because that's what he needs before he's going to give me the thing. Unless just giving it at all is good enough. Let me check something. I'm going to check this hint just because I'm not 100% on this. Okay, well, give me another hint for that. How might you create a hot poker to the tongue effect? Poke him with a hot poker in the tongue. Put something very hot in it. Well, there's that.
Ready for cannon firing.
Oh yes.
Seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Okay, we've got kind of a rough idea. Can I light something else off of it? I need to light something else off the thing. Yeah, there was the spices, but it was empty. That was the problem. The spice thing was empty. Ask about the soup.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who...
Some crew members?
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Yeah, so that's empty. But that's what we need. But yeah, I can't, I don't know. Search the top deck for something hot that you could put in the Scorched Alaska. I mean, so maybe I can cut off a bit of that. Yeah, I wondered that. It wouldn't let me do that. We gave it a try, but no, it wouldn't let me do that. I wonder if I can cut off the glowy tip.
This should make it good and scorching.
We'll give it a try. I thought it might have been that. Thank you, by the way. Give him the Scorched Alaska.
I'm calling a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Yeah.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet.
Take the book.
Shades of my shady and poisonous childhood.
There we go. Hopefully it's the right spicy level.
Me inside, like a lost love.
We did it.
Masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so...
He's gonna vote my way.
Let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours.
Perfect.
The monkeys.
Yeah, Monkey Island.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
I can have it for the rest of the day. And now we give this to the guy hanging upside down from the yard arm or whatever. And that should be it.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Yeah.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks.
I've got my book.
I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Can I count on your vote?
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island?
Yeah, let's vote.
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Okay, once, not twice. Ring this bell. That's it.
One bell. Voting hour.
Yeah, voting time. Voting time's here.
Meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Yeah.
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
Yes.
Favor? None opposed.
I hope
Unanimous.
you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes. Did it, right.
So then you went to Monkey Island?
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
Okay. So now we need to get the map. How am I going to get the map? He's going to be in there still.
What?
Okay. Let's try talking to him. He's got a stress ball look.
What do you want, Swabby?
Voodoo potion's coming along great.
Thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it?
Oh wait.
Get out of here so I can
Wait. Remember, the bell. If we ring the bell twice, he'll come up to shout on the deck.
that time again.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, let's get.
Does he take the map with him?
All right, you bucket of worthless maggots. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty?
Uh-oh.
I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Go into his cabin. There's the map.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much
Take
of
it
a
then.
map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Why can't I take it? Have to swap it with something? Why can't I have it?
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
That's not remotely like a map. This is a map.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference.
He probably won't, to be fair.
Get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
There we go. Up to the top deck.
Conclusion. Shape up.
Yes. I wonder how easy the puzzles would have been if I'm on the hardest level. Some of the puzzles, I mean, okay, I've used a handful of hints, but for the most part, I'm ready to sail.
So, everything's more or less ready to go?
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll follow it.
I wonder how they would have been different.
Well, they still needed a flattened skull to finish their potion, and it was up to me to get it over to them.
So now, okay, so now what I have to do is pop the skull in the cannon.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you.
Yeah.
I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not. What are you doing?
Cannons are dangerous, that is true. Like the cannon. Off he goes. There's a flattened skull. He's their spy, though. There it is. The ship is ready to sail.
She's underway.
All hands, stand bottom egg sail.
Here we go. What are we going to do? Follow them in. Days pass.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled...
He's not going to be happy when he finds out.
Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is...
the secret. He's got the wrong map, which is good.
Extra grog rations for...
Yes, extra grog for everyone. Woo!
All right.
I don't know if he wants to drink ghost grog, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. He threw the eye patch.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
The first jab? Oh, nice. You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
As rusty as that butter knife you call a sword.
We're both still sharper than you.
Ah.
Okay. Decent comeback.
Yeah.
Why don't you try again?
Why don't I try again? I don't know. You're all swagger and no dagger.
Swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger.
I think he's failed that one.
Hey!
He just punched me. That's cheating.
Hey, cheating! I won that round.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
Yeah, well, he's a bad guy.
Know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a...
So we have to think about comeback.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby.
Oh no!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback?
Yeah, that's definitely against the rules. That's a code violation there.
On the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
No, I'm falling. I'm dead. I think that's probably supposed to happen. I don't think you get really any choice on that. It's the return to Monkey Island, part 3. Time are we on? I think we've got some time, but I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight. I don't know if it's that short. 6-minute walk to Monkey Island. Thankfully, I've got 7 minutes.
Hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less.
8 minutes.
Or is it less?
Less.
You say you can hold your breath
Less.
for
It's
10
8 minutes.
But then sometimes you say 8.
Yeah.
One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
Am I? No.
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Exactly, we've got a 6-minute walk here. 2 minutes later. Keep going. What are you doing? Keep moving. Anything to pick up on the way? What's that? Trivia card. I wonder if there was anything else I should have picked up on the screen before. And thank you. I feel like No, actually, that was... Never mind. Never mind.
Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes.
We find the secret.
Tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from
Soaked.
LeChuck.
The map will be soaked. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. So red berry bush, stone monkey hand. Let's find the red berry bush. Guess we've got to go... Is that Murray? I don't think it is. Surely not.
Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's
Just a skull.
I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
We'll keep it. Right, so check out the red berry bush. Stone monkey's hand. What was the thing? We should be able to read this. I mean, this seems straightforward enough. Follow the stone monkey hand. So we're going that way. Okay, then what? There's a thing over there, but let's just see. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. That way. Oh, we got to sneak past the bees. What was it said? Sneak past the bees. That's the wrong thing. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. So that way then. X marks the spot. Free shovel.
Amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
What an amazing stroke. Whoa.
It's a trap! It's a trap. I should have known it was a trap. What's happening? Those are like grog barrels? Am I about to be set on fire? They're here.
That's not LeChuck.
No, it's not. Why were they gonna... You must be the smart one.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets.
What he doesn't know is that this is the place.
Wait.
This is the place. What was that you said about his secrets?
About LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite?
Does he have any of those? How about his Lookout's favourite food? I know that.
I know that one.
Not helpful.
Yeah.
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
If he killed me, then
Stop with me, Lila. Remember, it was me
are they gonna argue?
the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
Yeah.
Encrypted.
It's encrypted.
Reveal it with a dark magic spell.
With what?
But I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security.
His personal information.
As part of the spell, we have to play his music.
Play his music. What?
And eat his favorite food.
Don't know any of that. Why he could just... He's here on the island.
Here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly.
See, Guybrush has faced him directly in the past.
So we could get the information.
They're terrified of facing him directly.
Out of root beer.
Swallowed a whole lot, maybe wait half an hour.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
Yeah.
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be on board.
That's right.
Only LeChuck and his crew can
But I am crew. I'm not sure I was ever technically fired.
I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're
It's
fired."
true.
You can get on the ship.
Possibly.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Don't say probably.
Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know.
So what do we need? His theme music.
And we split the secret 4 ways. That's
His
the only
favourite
offer
food.
I won't make it again, in or out.
What are the alternatives? I accept.
I accept.
Just accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, at least briefly, right?
To double cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first.
He's smarter than they think he is, you know.
They could double cross me. Triple cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Good. Good stuff. So now they've cut me down.
It's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
Theme music, catchphrase, and favourite food.
Monkey ahead if you need anything.
Okay.
Actually, there is one thing.
Okay. Do I follow them? I think I've got to follow them, right? Okay. Where's the ship? The ship's there. How do I get there? Trek to Volcano Beach. Right. There's another skull. Let's pick it up as well.
Sorry? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed
I don't know if I need multiple skulls, but it looks like I'm going to take them anyway.
Looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
Return to his needlessly overstaffed ship. Now see, if we had the eye patch, that would be helpful. We're underwater again.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
It is, isn't it? Climb up the anchor chain. Take me a while, but we'll climb up the anchor chain. Make our way up. Do 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 do. Very slow. Very slow going up this chain. What if I'd gotten eaten by a fish? That wouldn't have been good, would it? I think probably we want to go in through the porthole. Oh, it's shut.
They've sealed it shut.
Okay, so the only way we're getting there then is to climb up on the deck. I hope there's nobody on the ship.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Maybe I shouldn't have climbed the anchor chain again straight away. Let's have a quick look at the rudder. Oh wait, there's the guy that's stuck at the bottom there. I wonder if he's still there. He is.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you.
He doesn't know me.
An ugly mug like yours.
My mistake. See you later.
Oh wait, hold me joking. Hang about.
No.
Maybe you can give me a hand.
He doesn't know.
I'm a bit stuck.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Did I see you stuff a notebook in your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
Do you know what his favourite food is?
To know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if he has a theme song?
LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think so. How did you get stuck in the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swamp.
When you poured a bloody potion all over the table. All over the table, all over the deck.
Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods.
We need to watch the time limit as well.
Here I am.
It's in the notebook. Is it a diary?
Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right?
Zombie pirate poems.
But they're not finished.
Maybe I could help.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled.
Bear in mind, we've only got 6 minutes.
Well, I am stuck in a few places.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what he's got.
What rhymes with worms?
Squirms.
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Something that grows. Earwax.
Earwax.
I think that fits.
Oh, good.
How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there.
He was. He still is.
At least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Oh, lovely.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now they're finished. Would you show me your poems?
You show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
I've got a feeling his poems won't be very good. I mean, I partially wrote those poems.
It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all.
Yeah. Swabby mentioned, what was he like?
What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless
Terrible.
I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my pack, and left me stuck.
We did, that's true. Maybe if you'd been nicer to that guy, he'd have helped you.
Swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
He's right, I'm not going to help him either. Do you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here?
Maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
No, did you not? No, right. Enjoy your evening then.
Enjoy your evening.
Are you leaving? Without helping me?
Yeah, that's right.
Out of here. I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Oh well, that's not very nice, is it? I'm definitely not going to help you now. I'm just trying to think if there is a way that I could get him free. I don't think there is. So we can't go on the deck, because if we go on the deck, we'll be caught. Can I pry the window open?
I can already tell I'm not going to be able to do that.
No. We can't pry the window open.
Just some old skull.
Can I smash it open with a skull? No. Count the crackers? Why would I want to do that? Business card. No, you can't use the business card as like a thing. How am I going to get back on? I need the eye patch. That's what I need. There's another skull.
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship.
Oh,
it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup.
Okay, well there's nothing there. No, don't climb the... Fuck. I didn't want to climb the chain. Not again. Go back down. I think we might have to go back to the beach. There's like a sea slug thing there. Right. Okay. We need to somehow get back on that ship. Just some driftwood?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
You can relate to the driftwood. Go back to the jungle. Where else can we go from here? Is there somewhere else we can look at? Mighty Volcano?
That is gazeworthy.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? We've got the beach we were at before. Just out of interest, was there anything here? Big hand. Give him a big hand.
Big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Right, you should be alright, I think. A fancy old sundial.
It's running a little fast.
I see. Got by the chicken. I'm just wanting to see if there was anything lying around on any of these paths. There's a birdhouse.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
Can I put that in there? Oh, that's a shame. That's to the secret. We don't... Oh, wait. Oh, the shovel's gone, unfortunately. We can't dig with the knife. Was there anywhere else to go here? No. I'm just trying to think what else we might be able to do. Shipwreck. There's another skull. I feel like these skulls are going to be useful for something at some point.
Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull.
It's a spooky skull.
For Halloween.
Trivia card. There's a lot of trivia cards that we haven't found. Shoreline
Rocks
rocks.
Around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
Yeah, don't stub your toe.
The age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way.
A jagged rock. Is there any use for a jagged rock? I don't know.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck.
Read the plaque.
It says the Sea Monkey.
It's his ship.
This is my old ship from Monkey Island 1.
Yeah.
Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame.
And it's smashed to
I
bits.
feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Possibly.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again.
You're not getting that ship running again.
Project.
Imagine thinking you could get that running again. Okay, well, that's not where we want to be. Okay, go back to the jungle. Let's go to this monkey head. I'm just wanting to see what I can see if I go up here. There's another skull.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the thing. Oh, it's just a rancid skull.
It's a rancid skull.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, I'm not finished.
Threepwood, I might have
Oh,
known
look.
you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Oh, here, I've got a thought. Here. I think I know what we're supposed to do with this. It's like all these skulls. We probably have to pick an order for them to go on here in, I think. Put the skulls on the spikes. Looks like we're missing one. Looks like we still need to find one more. Okay.
See ya, partner.
Yeah, they're not very nice, those pirates. Which might not be that surprising. They are pirates, after all. Up to see the view. Skull? Any skulls? There's a skull.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Take it. Have it. Right, okay, we can go back there and we can put the skulls. The only thing is, I've probably not got them in the right order. You probably have to put them in a specific order, I would imagine.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, they don't need to be so sarcastic. Conk the skull? Okay. Wait. Remove that one. And remove this one. Okay. Do. Remove. Take that one. Okay. Where is it? Put them in the right order. And I think we know what the order is. That one's right.
Ouch! Hey!
That's... So... La... And... T. There we go. I think that's right. So we've got all of the skulls in the right place now. But we need to know the music, I guess.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Alright, well that's that.
Soon, partner.
Yeah, shut up. But the problem I've got is I need to get on the ship. I don't think there was anything else down here we could look at. Okay. What about the mighty volcano? Gaze at the mighty volcano, no. Okay. So we know that we need to get on the ship, and we need to find out all that information about LeChuck. Oh, dead squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Fair enough. Let's have a quick look at this. We're going to take a wee hint. Maybe your partners will have an idea of how to get on the ship. Find your partners, talk to them about your trouble getting on the ship. Okay, okay, that's fine. So we did need to go back there as it was. I can get back on the ship, but the problem is somebody's guarding it. They're not partners, obviously they're gonna...
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned
Not yet.
secrets?
Having a bit of a problem. Ran some trouble.
I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Nope.
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they
Yeah.
won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that.
I'll do it then.
I'll need a secret to build it on.
A
Get
secret?
Me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
His book of poems.
I'll see what I can come up with.
Right, so we need to get his poetry book.
Partner.
Yeah, bye. We need his poetry book. Return to LeChuck's pompous ship. The trouble is, I don't know how much more... I don't know how much more there is to the game. But I am going to have to...
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
I don't know how much obviously is going to be left of the game if we... How am I going to get that off him?
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee.
Ah, wait.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be
Aha.
interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the road.
Maybe I could show his work to the editor friend. Yes.
Show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
It's a fairly logical sort of, I mean, you know, compared to some games, some point-and-click adventures, it's a fairly logical sort of method of resolving it if you think about it, I suppose. I should have talked to them first instead of using the hint, but, you know. And that's what happens. Climb down. Right, now we have to, but we do have to run the whole way back to the ocean, to the thing. There we go. Okay, bring the book to them. Easily done. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're probably not far from the end of all this, but I'm really not sure.
Partner.
Book. There you go.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps.
Yeah.
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Let's see.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this.
It is terrible poetry, I know.
It's perfect.
Terrible poetry. Should we make me a disguise? I hope it doesn't turn me into him. I mean, I don't know. The trouble is I just don't know, you know? I haven't said it's almost the end yet. I've just said I don't know how long's left. There we go. Okay, so...
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Alright, okay.
Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yeah. I'll keep you looped in.
Bye, partner.
Meanwhile, he's got the wrong map. So he's wandering about going, this map's nonsense. He found a mop tree.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now.
Somehow he's found the tree that I cut down.
I know who.
Uh-oh. Wally? He thinks Wally messed up his map. So the only thing is, he might try and run back now and get the guy. He doesn't realise that I swapped the maps. Okay, let's do this one. Recite the disguise poem.
Worms that Riley squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as earwax grows, creatively undead.
Nice. There we go.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
No, I was just, still feeling the sting of your knife.
Still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs,
I guess so.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back.
Yeah, alright.
I almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. You just seem...
I shouldn't have said that.
Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so we need to find all that stuff.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet. You smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks.
Do you know LeChuck's catchphrase?
LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know his favourite food?
Do you know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she...
That's true.
Right.
Food.
What was it you said about
Oh no,
LeChuck's favorite
food. I just did food.
Oh yeah.
I just did food. Theme song.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea. But
No.
he did say something recently about having a
He was having a theme composed.
I don't know if it was ever finished.
I'd still like to hear it.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was having one composed.
Who would be
but
composing
I
it?
don't know anything else about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So who would be composing a song? Who would be composing a song? What does this guy up the top do?
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Can we search him or anything useful? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna have to go below decks. The only problem is... Right. Let's see if he's got the thing about the... What's this book?
It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Oh ho.
I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Take that. Can we read it? Really enjoying this new diary. Cutthroat Kelly got me it. Gonna write in it every day. 5th of June, time flies, etc. Crazy Times Tonight. Created what's your most embarrassing Guybrush story? That's quite a while ago. Mac and cheese. Alright, no, that's underperforming. Attack a mail ship. Trying out the new phrase, plunder the quivering timbers. Okay, I don't think that's it though. New mainsail looks too nice. New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. So to get himself a new catchphrase, brandish my blasphemous bilges. He's saying about how much he hates Guybrush again. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Lashes of the bowsprit, but have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. Long thing with Rose has reached the beach of Terror Island. Okay. Plunder my blasphemous timbers. Not sure about this one. Did he not already say that one? Test out new punishment techniques. Give up terrorizing the seas. Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. Yeah, he's going to change. He's going back to the one he had on the 17th. Which on that was Plunder my blasphemous timbers. But did he change it since? That's the question. Map to the secret arrived today. That's the map. Oh. Okay, just come up with a doozy of an insult. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. Okay, so, it's Plunder My Blasphemous Timbers, by the sound of things. Take the veil.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
So I shouldn't take the veil then? Is what you're saying. Right, so who would know the song? Thankfully, we don't have to worry about her. Ask about LeChuck's favourite food.
You tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back.
Yeah. I did. I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
Okay. What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
For LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret.
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest.
I am interested.
You never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash?
No, you're the best cook I've ever known.
The best cook I've ever known.
Fuck.
I got promoted, you ignorant lout.
If I'd said chef, should have known.
Okay, I'm going.
Right, hang on a sec. What was the lovely meal I cleaned up in LeChuck's?
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Yeah, let's just ask directly.
Me. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents.
Remember that we're supposed to call her a chef. Best chef I've ever known.
Chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef?
I did.
In all
yeah.
the years you've known me, you've never done
Called her
that
chef.
before.
Now she's happy.
I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you.
Yeah.
What was it you wanted to know about?
His favorite food.
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Yeah, it's not my favorite food.
To the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
We're not there yet.
With daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
Yes. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Not tentacles.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer.
Flair?
I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure
She's the one that... Alright, perfect. Okay.
Well, I've got work to do.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. So we've got two of the things.
What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested
No, I would
in.
be interested.
Get back to your post.
I would be interested.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done, I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done, I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Okay, so we've got to somehow get that offer. I'm just trying to think how. And that's not coming to me. Search below decks. You'll have to distract her somehow. Oh yeah, the bell. Ring the bell for a vote. Right, there we go.
One bell. Voting hour.
Yep, voting hour. There she goes.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay.
Right, go quick. Go quick, 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 quick. What's this?
It's the theme music Flair was working on. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Great at parties. Jaunty little tune. That is true.
Well,
right,
I'm not
there we go.
waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Nothing to vote on.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Hope the soup didn't burn. Maybe we can give LeChuck some food. You know, there was that squid on the beach. If I was to get the tentacles, we could maybe use that as a way to get him on our side, maybe? Can I, like, use the knife to get the tentacles? Here's what we're going to do quickly, before I go back. I'm going to go and see if I can get the, if I can get her to make the food.
Slimy worms that Riley squirm.
Yeah, that's the one. Etc. Slimy worms that Riley squirm. We will be finishing up in a minute, even if there's not that long to play. But I'm going to get this. We're going to go and we're going to give them the information. Okay, so if I give her a tentacle.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
Yes.
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Thank you. Just I'm thinking that might be a good way to get him on side at the end.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Pick that up. Now we can go. Okay. Up to the top deck. Away we go. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Down you go. Okay, so now we've got all the stuff we need to get them to do what needs to be done. And we've also potentially got something that helps. Okay.
Hey, partner.
Hey, partners. Do, do, mi, so, fa, fa, re. Let's write that down. Where's my pad? There it is. Do, do, mi, sol. We will write it down. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. That's the song. Let's do it. Right, so.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secret?
Yes, I have. I know his catchphrase.
I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is,
Yeah.
I lose all my leverage.
I do.
Okay,
It's true.
Let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge.
Okay.
Your instrument is over there.
Yeah, I know. I set it up.
That's who you're calling an instrument.
Alright, so. Well, I don't need to do that. What I need to do is hit that one. Right. Me. So. Which one's fa? Of course. And again. No, that's the wrong one. That's it. There we go.
Promising. Next step.
That's the tune.
Madison, let's have the map.
Okay, what's the map? What's the map all about? What's stupid is we were already there. Oh wait.
Quick, say
No,
LeChuck's
because
catchphrase.
they switched it. Plunder. My blasphemous. Bilges. Timbers.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oh, we got to eat it as well. Okay.
Okay.
Eat the tentacle. Barely cooked. Did we get that right?
Well,
nothing is happening.
I got it wrong.
Must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Okay, I think, right. It was timbers, not bilges.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's...
I know all the secrets, let's do it.
Okay, the first step.
So we gotta play that music again. So, okay, so it's... Me. So. Then hit him twice. Ray. There we go. Right, we got that right.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Okay, there's the map. They'll do that. Can I skip that?
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Say his catchphrase. So it's plunder.
Plunder?
My blasphemous.
Blasphemous?
Timbers.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Okay.
Okay.
Still got plenty of tentacle to eat, so it's fine. Yuck. So the food wasn't to get him on side, it was to do something else.
Wow.
Now they're gonna kill me though.
Look, there are lines on it.
Yeah, lines. The giant monkey head's probably the right place to be. Oh, it's the guy stuck on the island. It's got the earthquake. It's an earthquake that's striking everywhere. I don't know if that guy got the right food. There's that queen with the ice. I don't know what that's about.
Dark magic stuff gets kind of intense.
Yeah.
Anybody see where the map got to?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Not your concern.
it is my concern actually.
Time to go.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait a minute. They're gonna put me off the cliff.
Before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves.
Yeah. Don't kick me off the side. That one.
Behind you, a three-headed
It's gotta be that.
monkey.
You can't fool us. There aren't any monkeys here. This is Monkey Island.
Yeah.
Oh.
Off we go. I don't think we get a choice on that. I think we do just get kicked off the side. No doubt we'll survive somehow.
Now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
What? I'm gonna throw him off the side as well.
I have a family.
Poor Murray.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Has he got it? He doesn't have it.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Doesn't have the map.
Never mind. I remember what was on it.
Well, what does she need it for then?
The secret.
What does she need it for then if she remembered what was on it? Oh.
It came from over here.
I feel like I might be, I might got killed.
What the? Threepwood?
Yeah.
So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff.
Yeah.
I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize.
Does it?
Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie,
He'll shortly have the secret, he says. But he won't because he doesn't have the map.
to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret.
No, he won't because he's got the wrong map.
The fairy lane as well.
Can we tell him that? Or are we completely powerless to tell him anything? We're able to say...
Didn't quite catch that, but no
Oh.
matter. Your last words will be
I'm getting kind of cold.
along with you.
I put my thing on.
Soon, not even the
I have to take my headphones off to do it though.
as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain
Uh-oh.
Madison, sir. She and the others are
They've
just
set sail.
They're leaving the island.
They're leaving.
They must know where the secret is.
Get this on.
We can catch them at sea and
I'll catch them at sea and persuade them to share. How likely do you think that is? I'm putting this on because I'm cold. Oof, this hurts. I've got to follow them.
I've got to follow them.
Somehow.
Just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
I don't think we're following them.
Is someone here?
Yeah, it's me. Help me. Help me. I've fallen off a cliff. I think my pancreas is broken.
I think my pancreas is broken.
Is it broken?
Do you know where your pancreas is?
Somewhere.
By the pain, I'd say everywhere.
You might be right.
What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute.
There's a different way.
Sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
Yes. Can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both.
Or Madison, let alone both.
Yeah.
They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
2 monocles is useful.
Charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
You've got crackers, you don't have to starve to death.
Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back.
We're gonna get back to health. Why not? I'll never get the secret now the map's gone.
I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, map.
Oh, he's got the map. Murray's got the map. Murray's got the map. Suddenly he's better, look.
Hey, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for lunch.
Nice. Will we find the secret?
Wow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
The secret's there.
Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Forget them. Must have hit my head.
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship.
My ship?
I mean, the Sea Monkey is
Wait.
wrecked on a beach just east of here.
Yeah.
No, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it
Oh,
up
she's
as a
fixed it up.
surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual.
A manual?
We fix it together.
Oh, we still have to fix it. Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Well, let's take the
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
let's take him as well.
Murray, you got our work cut out for us.
Don't forget to bring Murray.
Being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump.
Yeah, I mean we could leave him on the stump if you wanted.
Wait, not the pocket.
Okay, she's reached the ship already.
Slowpoke.
Yeah, you're right. Very slow. Okay, can I use the book to repair the ship? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's build a ship. Oh. It's a montage of... Unfortunately, they forgot to put it in.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Oh, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
It's gonna fall apart.
Things. You steer, I'll bail.
The thing looks like it's gonna sink. They're reversing. At least they've got a warning thing for if they're reversing. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to... It's the chest inside. It's the thing inside the voodoo shop. Right, I think we're probably gonna save after this and then we'll play this again at the weekend.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage.
They've destroyed the place.
Talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but
But she
this is a
can't.
crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want
No
to know
worries.
about...
I'm just gonna...
Right, yeah. See you soon.
See you soon. Can I save? Imagine I couldn't save it. That would be annoying. There we go. We got the save. Well, there you go. That's a bit of Monkey Island. The return to Monkey Island. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. I quite like it along with the other games previously, so... There's about 3 million quit screens to get out of the game, which is kind of annoying. But we got there in the end. So yeah, it's about the right time. I'm gonna have a quick look and see something. But thank you very much for being here, Lynn. Oh, Celtic, you've missed me. You've missed Monkey Island. You've missed it all. You've come at the wrong time. You've missed it all. But we're gonna go for a raid, so you can join me to do that. And hello, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. We're having a good day. Where are we going to go? I'm just looking to see who's on that we can maybe go to. I'll tell you, we have somewhere we haven't gone to in a wee while. Oh, let's go and see. Oh, what am I doing? I'm typing it in my search box. Typing it in my search box. But you know what I'll do? What I'll do, Celtic, as you turned up just as I was finishing, and I am sorry that you caught me just as I was finishing. But what we'll do is we'll go for this raid right here. Who's playing Visage, a horror game, a scary game. I tried playing this game before and it was, I found it needlessly difficult. No, that's alright, Celtic, that's totally understandable. How did the stuff go with the job? Did they sort anything out for you yet? Yeah, we'll go see Hekame, who's playing Visage. A scary game. I might try and play this again at some point, but yeah. Still not had the interview. God, I hope they get it sorted out soon for you. Well, I'll see you next time you come in. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for Dead by Daylight. As usual on a Friday. We'll see how it goes. Last night's Dead by Daylight wasn't great, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you for being here, and I hope that you hear something about that interview soon. And I'll see you next time I see you. Good night for now.